What to make of the American League Central, where questions abound entering the 2023 season. Will the White Sox, the division's most talented team on paper, bounce back from a frustrating .500 season and reassert themselves as the team to beat? Can the Guardians, an afterthought at the start of 2022, maintain the white-hot finish that brought them within one win from the ALCS and push for the Central's top spot? Does Minnesota shrug off a disappointing September and become a postseason contender in 2023? Will Detroit or Kansas City turn a corner and challenge for a spot in the top half of the division? Or is their time still a few years away?
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Seattle Mariners. Welcome back, and stepping in is the speedy Oscar Gonzalez. Catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one. Action in the pen down there. Matt Festa appears to be getting ready for manager Scott's service. Pitch. They went. Hit hard, that gets through.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Josh Bell at the plate now. Off the mark there. 1-0. Now 1-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering way off the plate. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles, just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Over to Wong. Relay to first, double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get done. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Strong. The next to hit takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Runner at third, 2 away. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 6-0.
Well done, drives in the run. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Jimenez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. He's already homered here in this one. And now the count is even. Strong off of first with 2 away. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Now snap throw to first. Strong back easily. And that's outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And the inning is over. Back at T-Mobile Park, Tommy LaStella to the plate.
The designated hitter.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
And it's even up.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That's inside. And that's ball 2. Swings and misses. And it's 2-1. Shane Bieber, former 4th-round pick out of UC Santa Barbara. He's won a Cy Young Award, the pitching Triple Crown, and became the first pitcher in Cleveland history to win a Gold Glove. Not bad.
Yeah, a little surprised by that last one being the first one to win a Gold Glove with the great pitchers that they've had over time in Cleveland.
Crawford stands in now and watches strike 1. And he pumps it a strike. Waits at the bender for the strikeout. And one. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. And he deals. Swinging a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs. He caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
Sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Slow roller to first. France takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 3. And that one hammered. That's back there. And gone.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Zunino, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And Zunino is set down. Well, there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Rodriguez pulls it down, and that'll do it. Jose Ramirez with the homer here. It's now 7-0. Major League Baseball. And welcome back. And now, Ty France. Bieber back to work. And they're at the knees, and it's 0-1. Who takes the strike?
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, He's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And now Julio Rodriguez. Swinging a ball hammer. Left field. Way back there. And first down.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Check swing, no appeal. Next offering upstairs.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Pollock in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one hooked foul. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Got it by him for the K. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. It's 7-1. It's Major League Baseball. Back in Seattle, we're at the top of the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Oscar Gonzalez. And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Hernandez takes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Josh Bell.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And here it comes. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Out number 2. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. First offering misses the mark. And there's a foul ball. And a 1-1. And that's outside. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 2-2. And now it's filled up. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
On the ground to short, they take the force out, and that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. On the corner for a strike. Bieber still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And
you feel like everything goes slow motion when a breaking ball like that leaves the hand. Right down the middle of the plate, and it's like the pitcher's screaming, "No!" and the hitter's saying, "Yes!" and the ball gets tattooed for a big home run.
Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
First offering is fouled off. In the air out to center. That one gets down for a hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And that's a double.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them count.
The other way, base hit, and a run comes in. Cut off, now a throw home. The tag out, but they do get a run. Getting first, and now for Seattle. Ty France pitches in there. 0-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Crawford, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Diego Castillo. The line of the pitch. The next to hit takes outside. One now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And a quick out, number 1. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Good contact guy, good defender. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Trevor Gott appears to be getting ready for manager Scott's service. And he dodges that fastball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
That one to first. France takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. That's in there. Strike 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. And he brings it in a warning track. Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And a foul ball. Pitch. That one missed. Swing, a high fly ball in left field. Kwan makes the grab. 1 down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Cracks his bat, pops him up. Naylor. Oh no, he threw it home. Throws it away. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error. A.J. Pollock at the dish. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Xavier Curran.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. In the dirt. Now the tag at third, and they got it.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. Gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. the ball game. Back here in Cleveland, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Well, one-run game. And the batter now, Miles Straw. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And one gone. Here's Andres Jimenez.
The second baseman.
Not close with that one. And that's ball one. And there's the strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
That one ripped. Took the extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Diego Castillo comes on now.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Ramirez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the run.
Next one misses. It's 2-1. Swings and fouls one off. Juan stands at second with 2 gone. Center field. Rodriguez settles under it. He's got it. And that is the inning. And welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. J.P. Crawford. Savali back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
And up next for Seattle, Ty France. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down.
The throw to second on the nailer. They get 2.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one you look back on when this thing is over. Big-time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right.
Safely into second. He's got it going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
That one's in there. And it's down even at 1. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's in for a strike. 3-2 now.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Mariners lead 1. Back now at Progressive Field. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Zunino. First offering misses the mark. Bullpen activity starting up now. Andres Munoz appears to be getting ready for manager Scott Service. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good eye in that spot.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Josh Naylor in the on-deck circle. 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start the 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Oscar Gonzalez up next. And he walked it.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk there. And that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. But no advance. That's ball 1. And the 1-0. A little bit low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Next pitch downstairs. They're now 3-0.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick 3 pass.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Next pitch is popped up. And the infield fly rule call. New pitcher for the Mariners, Paul Sewald.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
They get the force. Play made, that ends the inning. A.J. Pollock at the dish. They hand the ball over to a new arm, James Karinchak. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Karinchak, a 6'3" righty, 27 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2017. Gonzalez calls it in, and there's one away. And first offering is fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball. In the dirt. Toss to Naylor. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And that gets down into the gap. Rowley into second, and he's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And first offering is fouled off. And on second, 2 down. And that one is in for a strike. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Rowley around third. He's in there. And they take a 2-run lead in the ninth. Colton Wong up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Lays out. He's got it. Gathers and throws. And they get the out. Andres Munoz taking over on the mound. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. And a pitch. Strong. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, he went after him right there with one of his best pitches. I'm really surprised that one got away from him.
Jimenez, the next to hit, takes ball one.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Check on the runner. Strong. Gets back easily. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. In the air, left field. Powell hauls it in. One away. And up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
Munoz keeping him close. Ripped to short. Feed to second. That's one. The double play ends it right here. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, it's time for our player spotlight singing. Stephen Kwan is a player to watch for this team this year.
He sure is, Boog. And even though he's already looking like a key contributor, he's still a young player. But most people around this organization think he's going to keep getting better and better. And I expect him to take a leap forward in his development this season. He could make a big difference for this team. So I'm excited to watch him play live in this one and see what he's got.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Drove in their only run in last night's game. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-0. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
2 outs, nobody on. Now the number 2 hitter, Stephen Kwan. Foul ball there.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe.
Everything came together for him. Just a
base is empty, 1 away. And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left side. Kwan settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Runner on at first with 1 gone. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan, 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Stephen Kwan is making a name for himself. He won the College World Series playing at Oregon State. He played along with Adley Rutschman and Nick Madrigal, and he took home a Gold Glove his first year in the majors, 2022.
We're talking about a guy who makes great contact. Hard to throw it past him. He does not swing and miss very often. Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing
back to the top of the lineup, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Quadro back to work. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that's one of those.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kwan settles underneath it. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Fastball almost got him there. Foul ball. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the.
Oh, and a great stop. Fires to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Quantrill back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Kwan puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll. We go to the 9th. Aaron Judge at the plate. Left field. Kwan settles underneath it. And there's 1 down. One player to put together a nice performance, Singing. Stephen Kwan quietly had a 3-hit game at the dish.
Yeah, didn't create a lot of runs scored, but he was all over the ball tonight. And if he continues to show up like this, it will have a big impact on this team's results moving forward, even if it didn't so much tonight.
here at the ballpark. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. The Guardians have had an outstanding start to the season. Just a few weeks into the year, and Singy, it's been just about as good as they could hope.
Yeah, they were definitely in the conversation. The team that had some of the pieces to make some noise. Things have really clicked for them so far, and they've been playing at the top of their game.
Strike 2.
What I want to see now is how they maintain it. Every team
swings and misses, struck him out. John Birdie at the plate. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Next pitch misses. Ball 2.
Well, they've been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Line and a base hit into right. Lead runner around second. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced the hold on at third with one away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The tag, and he's carried home. Played the safety squeeze perfectly there. So first and second with 2 outs. Luis Ariz stands in. Ball 1 there. That just misses. And now 2-0. That's out to center field. Straw has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And that ends it. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the Guardians DH. Josh Bell. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. And that one missing low. Activity in the bullpen. Number 33 up and throwing. Barnes getting loose as well. Next offering is down low. 2-2.
It's a good take.
The wind and the pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the righty deals. And that's downstairs and outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And the right-hander deals. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Back to the mound. And it gets by him. Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
The next offering misses. Now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Andres Jimenez. First pitch just misses. Out there to center. Chisholm under it. Brings it in. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Cleveland. New inning getting started. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That's in there. And that is strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Trevor Stephan. This is his first appearance of the season. Right-handed reliever. 0-1. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to...
Oh, gets dirty to first. 2 up, 2 down here at the top of the 8th.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Bounced up the middle. Rosario tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the Marlins. They still trail it here, 4-3. They turn things over to the southpaw, number 33. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Big lefty turns, kicks deep. That one the other way. Puts it away for the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. One is lifted in the air. Garcia coming on. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mike Zunino. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Movement in the bullpen. JT Shagwar getting loose out there. Next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And all set for the start of the inning. Here's Joey Wendell. Stephan back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. This is inside, and the count is 1-1. That one lifted to left. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the catcher, Nick Cortez. In there, and it's 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
In the dirt. In plenty of time for first. And that quickly 2 away. Next pitch is popped up. And that'll do it. The Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. It's another win for a team that's been on fire to start the year.
Yeah, Boog, love to see it. I mean, these guys are getting tons of W's, and they're putting themselves in a great position to contend for the postseason.
Back here at Fenway Park, welcome in. We're in the 8th. 2 men out. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. So 2 down. Here's Justin Turner. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the time and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The hitters count the 2-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Masataka Yoshida on deck for Boston. And it's ball 4. Missed down low.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Bird. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Yoshida swings through it for strike 1. That misses, and it's 1-1. Wong on third. Duvall over at second. Turner on at first with 2 down. New pitcher on now. Emmanuel Clase. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Triple digits on that last pitch. Ryan Brazier into the game.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while. Coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested. But we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
And the pitch. Zunino, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Kenley Jansen getting ready to go. Next offering is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Right-hander kick steals. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And that's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Naylor stands in now and watches strike 1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next pitch is outside.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. It's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's when he definitely should have laid off on.
And here it comes. Into center and a base hit. They fired it quickly. So it's first and second with only 1 away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And that one ripped to left. Hernandez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So first and second with 2 outs. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. They say you win.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Next one misses, and 1-1. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Here comes Zunino around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Doesn't get the ball by the pitcher. There's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now, Miles Straw. Duvall under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4. Back here in Boston. Now here is Christian Arroyo. That's a strike.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
And he hops over the wall for an automatic double. McGuire at the plate now, and that's inside. Next offering is downstairs. Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering is foul back. That misses the zone. 3-1. To the right side, down the line, and it's foul. The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Now batting Tristan Casas. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. In the air, right side of the infield. And there's 2 down. Yu Chang up next for the Red Sox. Next pitch is popped up. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the second, and it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. Cortez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. throw on to Rizzo. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And a foul ball. The Guardians hitless so far in the game. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. It's Aaron Hicks now. He popped out his first time. And a bunt right side. Hoskins takes it himself, and the inning is over. Yanks strand. One down, runner at first. Rhys Hoskins will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. The 1-0. Just missed. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Step off throw to first. And he's back standing. Two-0. Popped up. Connor Falefa pulls that one down. 2 down. Next to hit, Rhys Hoskins. Well, Chris, you got the right-handed slugger at the plate. Are you surprised that they're sticking with the lefty in the mound?
No, not at all, because actually he's a reverse splits guy, and this is the best spot for him to be in.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one. And a strike in there.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
To third. And that one handled. Whips it across. Third out, and that ends the frame. So a ninth-inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1. Here's Jose Trevino, 1 for 3. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. The pitch. Double play ball to second. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Tag, got him. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but he's out at third. 2 outs, runner on first. And next for New York, Aaron Hicks. Here's the 0-2. Popped up. Arias in position. Makes the grab, and that is that. One left for the Yankees. Still tied, 1-1. Rough start to his tenure with his new squad today, Singy. He looked all kinds of lost at the plate.
Yeah, and I think he was pressing just a little bit, trying to impress the fans, trying to impress the coaches and his new teammates. And guys just have to remember that you got traded for a reason, and you obviously have talent. So just relax, let that play, and the results will come. So we'll see how it is going forward for him.
Bo Naylor at the plate now.
The catcher.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Fought off foul. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging.
I think the key is
Noelvi Marte getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of
1 out, runner at second. Bo Naylor digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Noel around third. Hopkins fires it to the plate, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
comes through with the RBI. Tied in on the
2 gone with runners at the corners. And now Bo Naylor, 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And a strike. Next pitch is outside. And a count 2-1.
tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Anderson ready to work. And another ball.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up. He's 2 outs away. And here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. First offering misses the mark.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Next pitch is outside. Left-hand hitter waits. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Kicks and fires. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Back there. And it's out of here.
Oh, that one got the jet spin.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Well, he wanted to impress the front office and push for a call-up, and he had multiple hits in this one. That's got to help.
Yeah, it was a great showing at the dish, and I know personally I tried to show my best stuff anytime the front office sent down some people to take a look at me or any of my teammates. So I know he's got to be feeling pretty good right now.
Bo Naylor at the plate now, looking for his first big league hit right here. And there's a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Rosario over at second, 1 down. Hard hit left side. Slings it across. 2 gone now. Base is empty with 2 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Nick Maton. Looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. And a bunt towards third. On to first. And that is that. Home half of the base is full, 2 gone. Stepping up for the Guardians, Bo Naylor. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes. That's inside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Hammered on the line, base hit. 1 runs in. The second one scores. It's 4-zip. Bo Naylor with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. The guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this.
1 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Bo Naylor, 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1. All right, Siggy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat
Now,
with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes.
Welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Alexander back to work. Just off the inside edge. The next offering misses. And the count is 2-0. And that one in the air center field. Torkelson makes the grab, 1 away. So the Cleveland Guardians with a nice start from their recently promoted prospect. A hit in his first game.
Yeah, Boog, a knock at the big league level is nothing to sneeze at. I mean, think of so many guys that would kill for just that opportunity to stand at the dish. And a prospect like this who shows the ability to adjust to the highest level of competition right out of the gates, I mean, that could be a big boost for a team looking to make some noise.
Back here on the south side. Welcome if you just joined us. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton as we've got 2 away in the ninth. The Guardians putting together a terrific season so far, about a third of the way in. They came into the year looking like a team with a good shot at the postseason. We might need to upgrade that outlook.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this is a team that's headed for October. They put together a very nice season so far. This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox with the rubber match of this 3-game series. So they suffered the loss here, but that has been a rare occurrence this year.
Yeah, no need to get bent out of shape over this one, Boog. I mean, these guys have been super strong all season. It might slow their momentum a bit, but this team is still looking great.
Welcome. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Popped up. Straw has a beat on it. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's 2 down. Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the second. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Oscar Gonzalez. And the pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is bat stays in the zone on play.
Back here at the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Now it's the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Quantrill back to work. This one in the air, right field. Gonzalez moves under this one. Squeezes it. And there's 1 down. Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. And he's already singled in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
Do that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
2-1. Falling behind 2-1. What is upstairs.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
And now here is Gavin Sheets. He's 0 for 1. Quantrill ahead 1-2. Hit in the air, right field. Gonzalez moves under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning. Down in order go the White Sox. But they're on top 1-0. And welcome back. Top 6. And the batter now, Andrew Vaughn. Quantrill back to work. In the air, right field. Gonzalez moves under this one. And there's 1 away. Here's a speed threat, Oscar Gonzalez. Now fly ball to right center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
Now
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about.
Benintendi up here, 1 for 3. Quantrill back to work. Right side. Gonzalez makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 out, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez. 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one drifts inside. One down, base is empty. Slice down the right side. Here comes a pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch.
Chris, we talked about him earlier, so let's circle back. Oscar Gonzalez with a bit of a pedestrian game at the plate.
Well, Boog, he did have the 1 hit, so that's good. And I know he wasn't a major factor in this one, but I feel confident that this guy's going to be just fine. And you can't make the highlight reels every night. There are going to be some bad games, maybe some bad nights, but, you know, he's going to have his good days as well. I guarantee it.
Back here in Cleveland, and we welcome you in. Already 2 away here in the 7th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. So 2 down. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. That's in there. Strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Righty to the plate. Bullpen activity starting up now. Giovanni Gallegos preparing to come on if needed. Stratton warming up as well. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses the first. And Ramirez is set down. That ends the inning. So they get 1, but end up ready to begin the 8th. Now up for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. Quantrill back to work. Smoked on the ground to second. Jimenez throw to first. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Out towards right center field. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
A really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Quantrill back to work.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
That one off the mark. 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Quantrill back to work. Good job to fight that one off. One-run game, one out, one on. Sets him down looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. In the air to left center. Base hit. Runner scores from second as they add on an insurance run. It's 3-1, and his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Check swing. He held up. Ball one. Contreras at second with 2 down. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Next to hit, Lars Nootbaar. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Taylor Motter next up for the Cardinals. And now we'll get him out. Visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to get a little more. Nick Sand on the pitch here. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Number 52.
And that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Couple of singles back to back. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Popped in the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. In there safely. And the lead is up to 5. And here comes Tommy Edman. In there for strike 1. First and second, 2 down. That's a base hit. Motter coming home. Hoskins with a relay home. Tag, not in time. He scores. It's 7-1. Now it's going to be Brendan Donovan. And that first offering is fouled off. Walker at second. Edmund at first. 2 out of the inning.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. We just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Lifted in the air, out to left. And it drops in. Not in time. He's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. There's the strike. The 0-2. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back now at Progressive Field. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
For the Guardians, the first baseman,
The right-hander back to work. Hoskins pushes a foul. And downstairs. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Hammer, base hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's Josh Naylor. Just missed.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Next offering way upstairs. No outs. Runner on second. In the air out towards right center. O'Neill drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. One away. So up next, Oscar Gonzalez. The other way, that's a base hit. Hoskins around third. He scores, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Naylor now at the plate as he swings through strike one. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. At the belt and fires. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. And he deals. That's towards center. O'Neill makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Man at first. Josh Bell at the plate now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Way high.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Gonzalez off of first with 2 away. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gotta have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Righty delivers. Misses off the inside. And that's ball one. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Out to short. Edman. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. Here in Cleveland, leading off, Nolan Gorman. And fouled off. Sandlin, 26 years old, And he was a second-round pick back in 2018. That one a little bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike. And another ball.
1 strike.
The count 2-1. Slapped foul. The line to kick the pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Kwan settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That's in there. That's strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. 1 down, base is empty.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
The 1-2. And down on strikes. That's out number 2.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
O'Neill stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Ground ball up the middle. And he's safe at first.
The right fielder, number 21, Lars Nootbaar.
And up next for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. That one inside. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
In the air to left down the line. Naylor heads towards it and makes the grab. And that'll do it. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Cardinals 8 and the Guardians 2. Welcome back. So bottom of the 9th, here's Andres Jimenez.
The second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Hicks back to work. In the air on the infield, Edman in position. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Steven.
And here is Stephen Kwan. Good contact guy, good defender. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. First offering, and it just misses.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Bounce to the right. And that chance handled. And the Guardians with 1 out left.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose.
Here's Jose Ramirez. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
A pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Next pitch misses. Counts full, 3-2. And he walked it.
Four, take your base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Runner at first with 2 away. Reese Hoskins digs in for the Guardians. And it's through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Chris Stratton.
Number 30.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
So 2 on with 2 away. And up next for Cleveland, Josh Naylor. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Line to left, and it goes just foul. And a pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cardinals take this one in a blowout. Back here in Baltimore, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. We've seen a great pitching performance so far in this one. He has not allowed a hit. What's the mindset for him and his teammates right now, Singy?
Well, you can bet that pretty much everyone on the bench knows exactly what's going down. And the key is to not let the moment get the best of you. Everybody just needs to do their job.
In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
He made a great run at it, Boog. I mean, he had their hitters off balance the entire game up until this point. Maybe he didn't get all the way to 27 outs, but he deserves a lot of credit.
Yeah, really fantastic effort. Gave us all a great show, and now we'll see what's left for him.
You know, these Orioles, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They've found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Mullins gets his lead at first with nobody out. Got him. Now 1 away. First pitch just misses.
Now these guys definitely looking for it.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. The pitch. Ground ball left side. Goes to second. Safe there. Digging in, Kyle Stowers. That one the other way. Rosario slings to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Bottom of the eighth, and now the shortstop, Karen Bauer. The Orioles in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a pitch. That's a strike. 0-1.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The line of the pitch. That's the third. Ramirez. Jump throw. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And next for the Orioles, Ryan McKenna. First pitch, and he just misses. And a foul ball. And it is 2-1. One down, base is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he goes airborne to make the catch. Anthony Benboom at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win. And the 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch in and go. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. Now it's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
0-2 now. On the ground, right side, Jimenez. Whips it to first. Frazier retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ground ball right side. Fires over to Hoskins. And they're down to their last out.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. 1 for 3. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field, down the line. And a base hit right there. So, man aboard, Anthony Santander, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one pulled foul. And that'll do it. The Guardians get a shutout on the mound. Well, we nearly saw history today, Singy, but he couldn't finish off the no-hitter. Still, they got the win.
Yeah, and that's ultimately the more important thing. I mean, most of the game, he was absolutely dominating out there on the mound, really getting the dugout fired up, and I think it'll carry over for him in the next several games. Just really a terrific performance he gave us today.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Louisville Bats taking on the Columbus Clippers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Welcome to a special game. And the batter now is Joey Votto. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. McClain leads off second with one gone in the inning. On the ground right side. Gets it to first, and Votto is retired.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Ellie.
Here's the second baseman, Richie Palacios.
Clippers, the second baseman, Richie
Pitch.
Palacios.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is outside.
2-1.
Anderson ready to work. Now a screamer into the outfield. Racing makes the catch. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Richie Palacios. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Palacios measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Swings and misses.
1-1.
And a count 1-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Oh, look at the stop. He's in there. And now just a 2-run deficit. So first and second with one man gone. And now the right fielder, number 17. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball right side, could be two. The underhand flip. Palacios over to second. What a double play that was. First and second, one out. Here's the center fielder, T.J. Hopkins. Now the 0-1. Maybe a 2-ball, 5. Tags the runner for 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Richie Palacios. The right-hander back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The center fielder, number 8.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Richie Palacios.
The second baseman, Richie
Anderson back to work. And ball
That's
1.
a ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Here's a 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Votto steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Julian.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Richie Palacios. In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next pitch
That's
is
a ball.
outside. And the right-hander deals. And a good eye there.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-1 now. Check swing,
That's
no
low.
appeal.
That's a ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. And he's out on the tag. But 1 run does score on the play before the inning ends. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
And the righty deals. On the ground to third. Noel tossed to second. On to first, double play.
I think there's always something.
And now the first baseman, Joey Votto. Right side, hard hit. They get the force, and that is that. No runs on 2. Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Well, he wanted to impress the front office and push for a call-up, and he had multiple hits in this one. That's got to help.
Yeah, it was a great showing at the dish, and I know personally I tried to show my best stuff anytime the front office sit down some people to take a look at me or any of my teammates. So I know he's got to be feeling pretty good right now.
안녕하세요.
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field. Major League Baseball on tap on this Thursday night. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaum. Now it's Devers at the plate. Homered last night. Added another
마치 투옥토버 하고 있어요.
Quantrill back to work.
이거 어피니티 때문에 작업해줘야 돼서.
And that one handled.
아니.
Fires over to first.
그 팀 하나 잡고 한 시즌 쭉 하는 거.
Third out. Down in order go the Red Sox. And now the Guardians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game.
선수 키우는 거는 이제 로드스터쇼고.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kluber, a former Cy Young Award winner, he throws a slurve, a cutter, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Just a weak fly ball this time. Arroyo in position. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield.
난 BK 레전드로 나왔으면 좋겠다. BK 레전드로 나오면 좋을 텐데. 되게 쓸만할 것 같은데. 김병현은 원래 이제 초기에 클로저 아니었어요? 메이저리그? 초기 클로저 하다가 나중에 선발로 전환한 거 아니었나? 그럼 뭐 클로저로 시작을 하셔야지.
Good two-seam action right there.
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. He's over one. Base hit into right center. Runner around third. He will score. It's 3-2. He'll score as well for 2 now. And he's got a 2-run triple.
Oh, that's a big at bat.
류현진 키우면 중복되는 거 아닌가? 류현진 이미 있잖아요. 토론토에.
Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Gonzalez makes the catch. And that will end the inning. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead to the bottom of inning number. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Richie Palacios. This one in the air center field. Tapia makes the catch. Inning over. 3 left for the Guardians. Still down by a count of 4. And next for the Red Sox, Reese McGuire.
도플갱어는 만나면 안 되잖아.
0-2 now. Hit weakly on the ground. Goes to second for 1. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Throw to first, but he beat it.
대부분 이제 KBO 선수 자꾸 키우거나 뭐 그런 느낌인 것 같더라. 내가 잘 모르겠다. 로드쇼 잘 몰라서. 류 컨트롤로 해야 되나? 애매하네. 일단 벨로시티는 아니고 컨트롤 아니면 브레이크였지.
Galt certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Makes the catch and there's one gone. Back now at Progressive Field. We go to the ninth. Raimel Tapia up to hit.
류현진.
아,
그 로스 들어가서 봐봐요. 거기 나와 있잖아. 류현진 구종 나도 잘 모르는데. 일단 체인지업 있어야 있고, 호심 체인지업 슬라이더, 커브 잘 안 쓰지 않나? 호심 체인지업 슬라이더 커브. 그리고 커터를 하나 넣어야 되려나? 고속 슬라이더로 커터로 보는 게 맞을 텐데.
Yeah, and I think when you call up a prospect mid-season like this, you expect to see some growing pains, but I still got to think they were hoping for a little bit more than what we've seen.
류현진 경기 안 본지 나도 너무 오래돼가지고. 류현진 다저스 있을 땐 봤는데 토론토 경기 볼 일이 없어서. 류현진이 이제 정통 슬라이더가 아니라 고속 슬라이더로 바꾸면서 커터로 들어갈 거야 그게 아마. 투심 싱커. 류현진 아직도 주먹이 체인지업인가? 류현진 체인지업이 그렇게 좋아하는데.
Here in Cleveland, and we welcome you in already 2 away here in the 7th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. Go ahead run on base. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. In for a strike. 1-1.
I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but
네, 류현진 곧 복귀한다고 들었어요.
he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And it's second. Just outside. Count 1-2. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Goes down looking. Rafael Montero gets the call from the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago.
류현진 그래도 이제 슬슬 말년 돼가는데 좀 마무리 잘했으면 좋겠어요.
Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate and patience.
우리 다저스 가족이었잖아.
One thing that really
Oh, now this one blasted deep.
말년은 하나를 오는 그림이 좋지 않을까 저도 생각을 하는데 나는 KBO를 잘 몰라서 뭐라고는 못하겠어.
all you got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and we'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
아 이정훈 지금 메이저리그에서 스카우터들이 얼마나 주목하고 있는데 이정훈을. 이정훈 WBC에서 주목해야 하는 유망주 탑 10에 든 거는 알아요? 모를 수가 없지 이정훈은. MLB.com 선죠? 이정훈 다저스 뭐다? 다저스 5타이 잡아야 돼.
High fly ball down the left field line. Alvarez in position. And he makes the catch.
되나 그렇게? 사치세 우리 리셋 못했을 텐데 안 될걸요? 오타니밖에 안 될걸요? 아 프리드먼이 알아서 하겠지.
Good eye right there.
That's down. That's a ball.
This to center field. McCormick has it sized up. Snags it for the second out. So the batting order turns over. Here's Andres Jimenez. And a foul ball left side.
아 맞아 그 RYU는 있는데 RYU를 라유라고 발음을 할 거야 아마. 아 그렇게 알고 있는데 더쇼에 RYU가 있는데 라유라고 발음을 할 거야. 얘네들은 RYU를 Y라고 발음을 하거든요. 그래서 아마 그거 안 될 거다.
2-1.
그랬던 것 같다.
Ball, that's down.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
In the air, center field. McCormick makes the play, and it's out number 3. Solo shot for the Guardians this inning. And this is now a set. To the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena.
유튜브를 보고 뭘 배워요?
There's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
리엔진 다저스 더블A부터 뭐 미국 첫 팀이 다저스 더블A니까 그게 맞지 않아요?
Slider down for strike 3. And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick. There's a strike.
베이스 스캔.
Smoked out to left. Shaw makes the grab for the second out.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
아니 진짜 페이스 스캔 처음 발표됐을 때 아 아니지 23 안 한다고 하셨나? 아 그러면 페이스 스캔 못 하시려나? 페이스 스캔? 22 한다 하셨나? 근데 안타깝게도 이제 그럴 이유가 없어. 이제 그냥 그 사람들 실제 사진 찍어다가 쓰면 얼굴이 나와서.
First offering is fouled off. Next pitch is popped up. Bregman right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball.
커만 장인분들 밖으로 뺏어버렸어. 샌디에그로.
Now the box comes up empty with a swing there. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. One down, base is empty.
베이스 스캔이 또 그런 게 있긴 하네.
Now one miss.
말씀하시는 걸 해주시는 걸 또 들어보니까. 베이스 스캔이 생겨버리면서 그런 분들 뭐라고 해야 되지? 유튜브를 보고 이제 얼굴 따로 만들어서 이제 뭐 로드스토어쇼를 키우고 이제 그럴 필요가 없어져 버린 거잖아.
Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. And now it's Josh Naylor.
사진 같았으면 돼서. 그러니까 22유저면 그게 이제 필요한데 이제 아무래도 23호부터 갈아타는 사람들도 많고 그리고 그냥 사진으로 하면 또 편하잖아요. 그래가지고 갑자기 그런 생각이 드네. 그런 분들 약간 밥그릇 뺏긴 거잖아. 과거 작품 하는 사람들은 그냥 계속하면 되긴 하는데.
First and second, 2 down. Fly ball down the line. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. As a run scores, the Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Phil Maton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now 1-1.
Kind of goes without saying, but straighting these two runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. On the warning track, and holds it in. Back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Jake Meyer. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Next offering is in for a strike. Chris Emmanuel Clase has turned into one of the best closers in baseball, and he's got a nasty cutter. Originally signed by the Padres in 2017, but San Diego traded him to Texas. Eventually, he made his big league debut in 2019. Was traded again, this time to Cleveland in the Corey Kluber deal. Comes up empty on this swing, 0-2 now. Clase's favorite player growing up was also a closer. He looked up to Mariano Rivera.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
On the ground to the left. Throw to first.
아, 저 원래 좀 오래 하는 사람이에요.
Finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd.
맨날 오래 합니다. 2주 뒤에 30시간 하는 거 보여드릴게요. 그 시즌 프로그램 열리면 그때 진짜 좀 빡세게 뛰어야 돼서 그땐 잠 안 자고 그냥 계속 하거든요. 최근에는 오후부터 한 밤 정도까지만 하고 원래 자러 가는데 오늘은 4시에 컨텐츠 업데이트가 있어서 프로그램 열려. 그것 때문에 아마 마치트 옥토버 좀 작업을 하다가 4시에 프로그램 뛰러 갈 것 같습니다. 퓨처스타 프로그램이 열려서.
Back here in the desert with Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for tuning in. And we've got a
고등학생분이라고 하셨잖아요.
here in extra innings.
야구를
The next to hit takes low for a ball.
그 힌트 있었는데 지난번에
Kyle Nelson, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready.
유튜브 가서 돌려볼까?
Also getting loose.
전에 얘기했던 거?
And it's fouled away.
야구 몇 년 보셨고 뭐 그거 뭐 있었는데 그거?
Base runners at first and second.
처음 오셨을 때 그거 얘기해 주셨잖아요. 영상 돌려보기 귀찮다.
Misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then
고등학생이라고 하셨고.
bottom half of this one.
그러면 뭐 고1, 고2, 고3 나이 중 하나이실 거고 고1이시구나. 시험 기간이구나 지금. 내가 다저스 월드 시리즈 때가 고등학생 때였나?
2 outs. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Definitely
그런 이야기가 있구나.
of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
3-2 now. A foul ball, he stays alive. Kicks and fires. Hard hit, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily.
전체 방송에서 이제 제 나이 이야기를 하질 않아서 영원히 전체 나이를 뭐 제가 뭐 유명해지지 않은 이상 밝힐 일이 없겠죠. 나이가 보인다고? 그럴 리가. 과거 한 고등학생 때쯤에는 이제 뭐 내 목소리만 듣고 나보고 초등학생이라고 한 사람이 있었는데 나이가 보인다고.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering is fouled back. Here comes the pitch.
말하는 게 좀 내가 나이 들어 보이긴 한 거보다. 초반입니다. 20대. 거기까지만 이야기할게요. 나이 들어 보이긴 한가 약간 말하는 게. 다양한 사정을 갖고 사는 사람들이 있는 법.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball.
10대 초반이란 것만 알아주십시오.
Because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now a move being made at second base. Pitch running here. Jake McCarthy. This is Kyle Lewis.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on that.
McCarthy, the runner at second with one away.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Chopped to the ground. Now only one out remaining. Nick Ahmed here to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero. Pulls that one foul. And the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. The Guardians keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now.
응? 아니 나 크보 모른다니까. 무슨 말이야. 메이저리그로 시작해서 메이저리그만 보는 사람한테 그게 무슨 말이니. 저 KB 아예 몰라요. 이제 과거에 뭐야 그냥 아는 사람이 한화 야구 좀 좋아하고 봐서 좀 그런 이야기 좀 듣긴 했었던 것 같긴 하네요. 한화 관련. KBO 배트플립은 좀 봤었죠. 시원시원하게 던지잖아요. 프리 불펜 투수. 그러게요. 커트스키 요즘 뭐하지? 나 커트스키 LA 에인절스 이후로 행보를 모르는데? 은퇴했지 않을까요? 나이 너무 많지 않아? 커트스키? 뭐하지? 히시오카? 히시오카 몰라요. 나 일본 선수 잘 모르는데. 아, 은퇴했네. 에인절스에서 은퇴했대요. 아, 히가시오카. 히가시오카는 알지. 히가시오카를 히시오카라고 하나?
Ball one low.
원래 이제 재작년이었나? 그 양키스가 호세 트레비뇨 주워와가지고 호세 트레비뇨 안 터졌으면 히가시오카가 원래 주전포수 했을 텐데. 맞나? 원래 그렇게 돼야 됐나? 그런 식이었을 텐데. 호세 트레비뇨 터져버려가지고.
The next to hit. He's already homered in this one. Slider clips the zone. Caprillion throws to first, and he's back in on a dive. At the belt and fires. Ripped on a line. Ruiz tracks it down for the out. Guardian. And it's second with one away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. And that's too high. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. Ruiz snags it on the run.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff.
And at first, Teoscar Hernandez digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Gonzalez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next one misses, and it's 1-1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The next offering misses, and a count 2-1. And a pitch. That one fouled off, 2-2. And there's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
캐스터? 지금 이렇게 해서 뛰고 있잖아요.
One thing I want to note, a nugget, if you will, Chris. Teoscar Hernandez only had the one hit, but it left the yard.
아, 나 캐스턴 이후로 엄청 기대했는데 솔직히 말하면. 아니, 뭔가 좀 뉴 페이스들을 좋아하거든요, 유망주나. 캐스턴 이후로 좀 초반에 괜찮은 것 같아가지고 기대했는데 그렇게 잘 풀리진 않다. 하나죠? 걔는 다저스 마이너 히터였는데 그거 모를 수가 없지. 걔 우리 마이너 히터네 아니야. 그리고 코너조가 그 이후에 콜로라도 갔고 아직도 콜로라도인가? 콜트너? 너무 잘 알지. 4타자의 수비 좋고 나이 좀 있지 근데. 히가시오카, 캐서니오라, 코노조, 콜트만 공통점? 여기는 아시아피 섞여있네. 일본피 섞여있나? 코노조, 콜트만 잘 모르겠는데? 콜트만이 아시아피가 섞여있나? 아, 코노자와 콜트는 중국계구나. 대한민국 혈통의 자랑 질 수 없다. 토미, 현수, 에드만. 그리고 또 저기 람 레프사이더. 람 레프사이더는 우리나라 이름이 뭐였더라? 아, 조로스, 타이슨 로스 형제. 대한민국의 혈통 질 수 없다. 심지어 잘했다고 다들. 아, 김정태였구나. 아, 맞아. 잊고 있었다. 토미 화이트가 누구지? 미치 화이트인가? 미치 화이트 말씀하시는 건가? 미치 화이트 한국계였나? 아, 미치 화이트 한국계였구나. 미치 화이트 처음에 그 다저스 데뷔했을 때 박찬호처럼 생긴 사람이 공 던지고 있다고 다저스 마운드. 엄청 화제됐었지 그때. 리우. 재밌게 키우시면 되겠네. 나는 로드서쇼 내 취향이 아니야. 로드서쇼 제가 어떻게 하냐면 퍽 광산으로 쓰거든요. 로드서쇼 퍽 감질하면 그거 장비하고 퍽 갖다 팔면 돈 개 잘 돼서. 로드서쇼를 이제 실제 선수로 해서 키우면 약간 저것도 이제 일종의 즐길거리겠다. 내가 자신이 커스터마이징을 한 약간 실제 선수가 모델링이 좀 커스터마이징을 한 모델링이 좀 비슷하고 약간 좀 이 부분 다른데 하면서 또 고치기도 하고 그런 재미도 있겠네. 커스터마이징을 하는 맛. 얼마나 이제 닮았냐 그런 거 보면서. 신준석 선수가 누구죠? 아, 죄송합니다. 약간 덩치 있는 타자분이셨나? 아니 나 잘 몰라. 나 우리나라 선수 솔직히 잘 몰라.
His dad won 142 games in the show. The Royals made Bobby Jr. the number 2 overall pick in the 2019 draft right after Adley Rutschman, and he made his debut in 2022. Finished behind
최현일
Rutschman and Stephen Kwan.
진짜 최현일 잘 마이너리그에서 경험 쌓아서
Started to swing, held up.
다저스 메이저리그에서 공 던져야지. 근데 모르겠다 또 살찌워놓고 프리드먼 사장이 뭐야 트레이드 카드로 사용을 할지 그럴 수도 있는 거니까. 트레이드 카드로 사용할 수도 있는 거니까. 지금 뭐 이제 배지환이나 뭐 이제 그런 선수들처럼 좀 잘 정착하면 보기 좋겠죠. 뭐 포지션은 다릅니다만.
Misses down and away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch misses. It's 2-2. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The wind of the pitch. Foul tip into the mid, struck him out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction will cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
류현진 메이저리그에서도 통산 홈런 하나가 있죠. 다저스 시절에 하나 쳤거든요.
That's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2.
네, 콜로라도죠.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
류현진이 다저스에서 부상 때문에 2년 정도 쉬고 돌아왔을 때 남들 다 류현진 이제 힘들다, 부상 때문에 너무 쉬었다 할 때 류현진 끝까지 믿었었는데, 뭐 류현진보다 다저스를 좋아하는 게 더 크긴 했죠. 2013년도 3루타.
Debuted with the Royals as a 21-year-old, helped them win a World Series in 2015. In fact, he did more than help. He ended up being the World Series MVP.
밀어치기 장인이잖아, 류현진. 039 4번이었나?
Got him swinging.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really
커그류 시절 보면 다저스 1, 2, 3선발이 다 타격을 잘했어요. 그때는 이제 내셔널리그가 지명타자가 아니었으니까 그레인키 말할 것도 없고, 허쇼도 뭐 나름 타격 좋았고, 류현진도 타격 잘하고. 뭐가 A야, 타격 좋아하는. 아, 딴 얘기구나. 투구 구종 제한 5개? 네, 그쵸. 더쇼는 5개지. 그래서 다르비슈 투구 그 피치 타입 다 못 넣잖아.
One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Next one is off the plate, and the count even 1-1. And that's a little high. That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. The big back here at Kauffman Stadium. Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey. There's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense.
옛날 더쇼는 그냥 그 선수 롤 모델 설정해가지고 할 수 있었는데, 그 시스템이 지금도 살아있었으면 이렇게 번거롭게 할 필요가 없는데, 개인적으로 왜 없앴나 싶거든요. 아, 그 선수 타입 때문에 그런가? 아, 그것 때문에 없었을 수도 있다.
Swings and misses, and there's one away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone.
서클 좋지.
Seen more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially.
저수에서 제일 좋은 체인지업은 서클 체인지업.
have to be ready to pull the trigger.
그 롤모델 설정하면
Next offering is in for a
선수
strike.
뭐 그 능력치 스타일하고 투구 구종, 타격폼, 투구폼 그거 그냥 다 알아서 똑같이 설정해줬어. 그 상태에서 그냥 내가 뭐 커스터마이징이나 선수 뭐 그런 것만 하면 되고 액세서리 내가 원하는 거. 롤모델 기능 없었으면 이제 이런 식으로 약간 뭔가 실제 선수 이렇게 만들어서 하는 사람들 입장에서는 편했을 수도 있겠다. 아직도 있었어. 옛날에 웨인라이트 롤모델로 해가지고 투수 키웠었는데 과거에. 벌써 9년 전 일이구나.
Welcome back, bottom four, and stepping in is the speedy Bobby Witt Jr. That's in for a strike.
Well, these Royals just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a
뭘
high
65
rate,
너무 낮은데?
so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
And now it's Matt Duffy.
아, 시작 오버롤이 65라는 건가? 최종? 최종은 너무 낮은데? 원래 좀 낮게 해서 플레이하는 스타일이신가? 아, 시작 오버롤? 아. 높네, 65면 시작이. 그거 퍽 다 끼운 상태에서 하는 거 아니야? 시작 65면.
The Royals still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Pasquantino stands in with two away as he takes a ball. And there's the strike. Righty to the plate.
그 퍽과 장비,
In the air, right field. Hernandez
그
settles underneath it.
퍽 장비들을
Third out. Casey
커뮤니티 마켓에서 장사를 하는 인물,
ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth.
바로 지금 보고 계신 접니다.
Salvador Perez. And strike one to the catcher.
굉장히 빠르게
John surgery.
물량을 공급을 하고 있죠.
Position players are having Tommy John surgery. Remember Corey Seager,
다이아몬드 퍽
Didi Gregorius,
빨리빨리 먹고 장비 빨리빨리 먹고 빨리빨리 팔아 제끼고 돈 벌고.
The second Royals player to win that award. The other one was Mike Moustakas, his former teammate back in 2017.
Olivares batting with one down.
가디언스 토론토.
That one fouled off.
The offense needs to start showing some.
한후하면 주황색이잖아.
He's doing his thing out there.
주황색은 샌프란시스코 아니면 볼티모어 오리올스지.
Out towards left center. Gonzalez trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two outs. Now it's Franmil Reyes. That one's in there, 0-1. The Royals yet to pick up a hit here. In the air, right field.
근데 그렇게 팀 옮기려면 엄청 오래 해야 될 텐데 나 로스터즈 그렇게 오래 못 하겠던데. 대단하시네.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch, make that guy on the mound.
세 번 이적을 해야 되는 거 아니야?
So now 1-2.
어떻게 그렇게 한대?
Hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider. But they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
애초에 내가 로드스 쇼를 재미로 즐긴 지가 몇 년 전이더라. 아무튼 너무 오래돼가지고 그럴 수도 있어요. RCS를 좀 그 모드 자체로 재미를 하는 게 아니라 난 그냥 진짜 그냥 그 아키타입 프로그램 보상 먹는다 이 느낌으로만 하니까. 아, 떼호리.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I just remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling.
대우리 좋지.
Hold that thought as that's the
저
third
대우리 뭐야 시애틀 시절에 끄내기 홈런 쳤을 때 그거 라이브로 봤는데
Now here's
아침에.
Bobby Witt Jr. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Just missed.
You know, he's been so great today. Really
최강야구
just
나온다고
whatever the catcher puts down.
그랬던 것 같은데
Shaking off the catcher very much at all today.
최강야구도 난 잘 몰라 안 봐.
Hitless so far in the game.
예능을 안 봐요 솔직히. 예능은 난 진짜 그 무한도전
Now 1-2.
무한도전 끝나면서 같이 끝나서 난 그 뒤로부터 유튜브만 보는 것 같아. 유튜브나 트위치나
Pitch misses outside.
인방 쪽만
Two
보는 것 같아.
balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball
뭐야
popped up.
그 제가 아는 스트리머 중에 저기 롯데 좋아하는 스트리머 분 계셔가지고
Vinny Pasquantino.
이대호 그 은퇴 시즌 관련 그냥 이야기 그냥 대충 주워들은 게 몇 개 있는데 은퇴 시즌도 막 되게 잘했다고 들었거든요. 대호엠 더 해달라고 한 시즌만. 아 그 닥터 아키나스님이라고 모바일 게임하고 음악 하시는 분 계세요. 의사이신데.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
씹덕 방송하는 분이라 아마 모를 거예요. 차님이 롯데 관련 뭐 그런 거 많이 안 하시죠?
Grounder off the pitcher.
더블에 2선발?
He is safe.
출사 드릴러스면 더쇼 22대 출사 드릴러스 선발진이면 아마 내가 아는 애들이 많긴 할 텐데. 출사 드릴러스 선발 그때 누구 있었지? 바비 밀러 이런 애들 더블 A 있을라나? 그때는? 모르겠네.
And first offering is fouled off. And he deals.
아 매덕스 번스 있구나.
Out to short.
알프라면서.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Swung on, belted. Hernandez ranging back.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Man at first, and now it's going to be Michael Massey. And there's the strike. Clips the corner. Back to the mound. Play is made, 2 out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over. That's ground ball.
Dozier in the box now. No balls and a strike. Olivares at second with 2 down. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Quan settles underneath it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Royals bottom of the 9th. And to the plate for Kansas City, Nate Eaton. And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike 1.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
아 나도 2주 뒤에 로드 써야 되는데.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. McKenzie calls it in, and there's one away.
난 재미가 없다.
Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. That one's in there. That's strike one.
병치작 때문에 나도 저기 광산 돌아야 되는데 로드솔
In the air out to center. Quan settles underneath it. He's got it. There's two away.
나이도 높은 걸로 하시는구나.
So they're down to their final out. Matt Duffy steps in for the Royals. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, speared.
마침 또 얘기해 주시니까 나 로드 선수 캐릭터 몇 명 남았나 봐야겠다. 몇 명 돼야 되더라?
He really made a splash at his first game with the big club. Nothing but zeros on the scoreboard.
Yeah, he was absolutely dealing on the hill today, and every year teams call up pitchers and just
제가 하고 있는 그거거든요, 로드 선수. 아마 이렇게 보면 모르실 거야. 이게 한 명당 그거예요. 선수 타입. V 표시된 거는 그 아키타입 프로그램을 다 했다는 뜻이고, 몇 명 남았냐? 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 8명 남았네. 한 2명, 3명 정도 키우려나? 투수는 다 끝냈고, 구속 투수, 컨트롤 투수, 브레이크 투수, 너클 투수, 4명 이제 투수. 타자류도 다 끝냈고, 컨택 타자, 파워 타자, 그 필드, 수비형 타자, 이도류, 구속류 이도류 다 끝냈고, 구속 컨트롤, 구속 파워, 벨로시티 필드. 컨트롤 내가 남겨뒀구나. 컨트롤 컨택트, 컨트롤 파워, 컨트롤 필드, 브레이크 컨트롤, 브레이크 파워, 브레이크 필드. 여기를 다 남겨뒀네. 브레이크하고 컨트롤 이도류를 내가 다 남겨뒀네. 1실점. 너클 컨트롤, 너클 필드. 너클 둘 남겨뒀고. 8개? 8개 언제 하려나? 3개? 나 3개 정도 할 것 같긴 하다. 생각나는 김에 나 이거 미리 작업 좀 해뒀나 봐야겠다. 브레이크 컨트롤, 브레이크 필드, 브레이크 백 컨택? 백 컨택 나 필요 없을 텐데. 백 컨택 잠깐만. 나 이거 작업 좀 해야겠다. 쉬면서. 나 브레이크 컨택트 하려고 하네. 브레이크 컨택트 하도 접었구나. 브레이크 파워 4이닝밖에 못 던졌네. 백 컨택, 백 컨택? 브레이크 나 백 컨택 다 했을 텐데. 이것도 2주 뒤에 해야지. 백 컨택. 나 이거 다 했을 거야. 다 했다. 백 컨택 지워도 돼. 류현진 원래 오른손이었는데 저기였잖아요. 글러브를 그 왼손으로 이제 공 던지는 사람들이, 그러니까 오른손에 끼는 글러브를 아버지가 사주셔서 이제 그게 저한테 인 거 아니야? KM 컨택, KM 필드. 치 벨로시티 내가 쓰려고 둔 거고. 브레이크. 브레이크 컨택. 아, 나 브레이크 컨택 다들 접었구나. 그래서 이걸로 해놨구나. 나 이거 언제 했지? RTTS 팟광사네. 유튜브 뭔 말이야? 나 유튜브 방송 안 하는데? 전 항상 아무도 안 봐요, 내 방송. 항상 그 1일로 돼 있다고 보시면 됩니다. 나 동시송출 아닌데. 그 뭐야, 유튜브에 그냥 저가 그 게임한 거 그 영상 저장해 놓는 용으로만 쓰고 유튜브 생방은 안 해요. 브레이컨 맞지? 아, 그리고 저는 저기 뭐야, 시청자 몇 명 보는지도 나 몰라요. 제 방송 지금 내가 몇 명 보는지 몰라요. 관심 없어. 나 내가 몇 명 보는지 관심 없어. 많이 보려면 많이 보고, 늦게 많이 보지 않으려면 많이 보고, 아무도 안 보려면 아무도 안 보고, 뭐 어쩌라고. 난 내 할 거 할 거야. 화장실도 가야겠다. 화장실을. 내가 이제 사장님이 됐네. 어서오세요. 팔로우 광고해주셨네. 고맙습니다. 그냥 질문해주세요.
The Guardians are in a strong position about halfway into the year as they're contending for a postseason spot. This is about what we expected of them.
아무도 안 보고 나 혼자 있을 때도 1로 돼 있어요.
It's one thing to have high expectations coming into the year, but then you got to go out there and back it up. They're showing that they're for real.
질문 내가 답변을 못 해드리는 걸 수도 있어요. 내가 그렇게 제가 그 로드 투 더 쇼 쪽은 솔직히 말하면 많이 좀 지식이 없어요. 로드 투 더 쇼 나 광사 쪽을만 해서.
Close one doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Brad Boxberger throwing and getting ready for David Ross.
저번에 이게 익숙하지?
Doesn't get the call. And it's 3-0. They haven't separated from the pack too much though, so I wouldn't be
그래 로드 투 더 쇼 전문가 있으니까.
and add some juice for a postseason push.
아니 그게 무슨 소리니? 플스 4 하고 있는 사람한테. 지금 플스 4로 더 쇼하는 사람한테.
They're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments where everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bell stands in here.
뭘로 살까? 나도 플스5 사야 돼. 나도 플스5 사야 되는데 뭘로 사야 되나? 디스크하고 디지털 가격 차이 얼마나 하지? 아, 수저 구입하시려고? 웰컴.
This is where they earn their keep.
This one smacked out to left center. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Singy, they got the L today, but I don't think that dents their status as contenders all that much.
No, I agree. I don't think it would very much.
나 플스5 잘 몰라요. 나 플스5 살 때 알아보려고 했는데 나 잘 모름.
They're going to be there at the end. I'm pretty much betting that.
근데 이제 디스크 버전이 더 비쌀 거 아니야? 아직도 물량 없나? 플스5? 그 물량 없어가지고 겁나 뻥튀기 되지 않았나? 가격? 디스크가 이제 그 CD 넣는 거 아니야? 그럼 그게 더 비쌀 텐데? 나 그 지난번에 대충 가격 봤을 때 그랬던 거 같은데? 그러면 나 CD 게임으로 갖고 있는 게 지금 옛날 더쇼 시리즈하고 몬스터 헌터 그 게임 몇 개 하고 그런 거 있는데 플스5, 플스4 CD 돌아가잖아. 난 디스크로 사야 되나? 아, 잠깐 왜 내 기준으로 따지고 있어? 저분이 산다고 해. 뭐 본인이 아니 이건 내가 조언을 할 게 아니야. 플스5 구입하지도 않아 아만부가 조언을 어떻게 해. 뭐 아무튼 저라면 뭐 내가 뭐 CD 모으는 걸 좋아하거나 아니면 내가 뭐 플스4로 전에 뭐 CD가 있어. 근데 그거를 플스5로도 한 번씩 돌려보고 싶다. 그러면 디스크 살만할 것 같기도 하다. 그런 생각이 약간 드는데 그건 좀 가격을 봐야 될 것 같아. 내가 봤을 때. 가격이 내가 얼마 차이 나는지 몰라. 뭐 그게 아니면 야 나 디지털 다운로드로 다 하면 뭐 디지털로 해도 괜찮을라고? 그러지 않을까요? 아 그냥 제가 구입을 한다고 했을 때 생각을 하면 아 뭔 플스 10이야 씨. 그냥 내가 그렇게 생각을 해봤을 때 저라면 그렇게 할 것 같은데 아 근데 뭐야 주머니 사정하고 뭐 각자 처해 있는 상황이 다른 거잖아요. 각자 취향이라던가. 그래가지고 난 뭘 못하겠어요 이야기. 그러니까 본인 주머니 사정 보고 가격 비교하고 뭐 내가 어떤 유형의 유저인가를 생각을 해서 구입을 하는 게 가장 현명한 소비 방법이 아닐까 싶은데, 근데 이제 이거는 사실 당연한 이야기이긴 하거든요. 아, 뭔 또 더쇼 유튜브 공부하러 운수를 넣어. 아, 나한테 와서 물어봐요. 알려줄게요. 아, 뭘 에헤이야. 나한테 아니 그렇게 치면 나는 더쇼 14때 처음 했는데 나 그때 유튜브 안 보고 했어. 아, 유튜브 보긴 했구나. 어때? 공부는 안 했어. 유튜브로 이런 게임이 있구나 하고 그냥 해볼까 하고 한 거지. 아이, 님이 그렇게 한 거하고 저 사람이 그렇게 한 거 뭔 상관인데. 응, 걔 로스터쇼. 그니까 내가 내 캐릭터를 만들어서 내 캐릭터로 커리어를 쭉 쌓아가면서 스토리를 써내려가는 그런 모드인데, 대부분 이제 그걸 많이 하시죠. 그러니까 이제 저분처럼 본인이 뭔가 좋아하거나 키우고 싶은 실제 선수를 만들어서 키우기도 하고, 그리고 뭐 자기 자신을 키우기도 하고. 아, 그거 하고 싶어서 그럼 그거 알려드릴 수 있어요. 로스터쇼도 제가 알려드릴 수는 있는데 엄청 자세한 것까지는 못 알려드려요. 웬만한 거 다 알려드릴 수 있죠. 로스터쇼 더쇼 최신작으로 구입하실 거예요? 최신작으로 구입하실 거면 로드 투 더 쇼에 페이스 스캔이라고 해가지고 그 기능이 있어요. 자신 더쇼 계정하고 그 뭐 연동을 해서 그 폰으로 이제 내 얼굴을 찍어서, 내 얼굴이나 무슨 뭐 다른 걸 찍어서 이제 그걸 스캔을 해줘요, 사진을. 그래가지고 그런 식으로 해서 얼굴을 만들 수도 있고 하거든요. 그래서 이번에 뭐 로드서시 유저들이 좀 그 부분 때문에 좀 좋아하긴 했어요. 진짜 자기 얼굴이랑 약간 비슷하게 해서 할 수가 있어서, 사진으로 자기 얼굴 찍어서 이렇게 하면. 와서 뭐 질문해 주시면 다 해드립니다. 아, 이거예요. 로드서쇼가 이 모드예요. 이게 이제 본인 캐릭터 키우는 건데, 스타트 뉴를 누르면 이거는 이제 어떤 로스터로 할 건지, 뭐 예를 들어 내가 뭐 가상의 로스터로 플레이를 하고 싶을 수도 있고, 아니면 뭐 유저가 만든 로스터 중에 뭐 한 2013년도 로스터가 있다, 뭐 그럼 그걸로도 플레이를 하고 싶을 수도 있잖아요. 그러면 이거 골라서 하는 거고, 이게 스타트인데 액티브 볼 플레이어, 뉴 볼 플레이어, 인액티브 볼 플레이어 해가지고, 액티브하고 인액티브는 지금 활성화된 선수가 있어요. 이렇게 본인 계정에 이렇게 활성화된 선수가 있는데 저거 이야기고, 뉴 볼 플레이어 하면 새로 만들어서 하는 겁니다. 왜 영고님 없어? 이명곤 너! 이명곤 너! 호박이 형 무시해 지금? 다저블로 빼! 그 뭐 알지도 못한 새끼를. 아무튼 질문해 주시면 최대한 대답을 해드립니다. 아무도 안 보는 사람.
The Guardians are out to a healthy lead.
내가 로스터쇼 많이 하긴 하거든. 많이는 해요. 안 즐기면서 안 할 뿐이지. 그냥 공장처럼 계속 돌려서 그렇지. 3명이요? 그 왜 3명 보게 되는 거냐면 그 시청자 그 업데이트 된 거예요. 그러니까 지금 님하고요, 저분하고 나하고 걔 셋이 해가지고 3 떠 있는 거예요. 아니 A가 아니라 그렇다니까 트위치 시스템이. 아 그거는 그 갱신이 제대로 안 돼서 그래요. 이거 시청자 갱신 빨리빨리 안 돼요. 아니 나 혼자 있을 때도 1이에요. 아니 내가 나 혼자 방송 얼마만에 해봤는데. 최근에는 그 시청자 수 확인을 안 하긴 하는데 가다가 가끔 확인한단 말이야. 그 뭐 게임이나 카테고리 바꾸고 방제 같은 거 바꿀 때. 그러니까 원래 빨리 안 돼. 나야. 아 그리고 나는 그 시청자 수 뭐야 그렇게 막 엄청 연연하진 않은 편이라.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. I'm not sure exactly what he was looking for, but gotta imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
There's a strike.
아 최지만 복귀했어?
2-2 now.
피츠버그 파이어리스에 또 한국 선수 2명 됐네? 아 게임 얘기였어 씨. 아니라고요? 리헵 하고 있어요? 아 리헵 중이구나. 미안합니다. 아 리헵이었구나. 아까부터 계속 본인 게임 얘기하길래 게임 얘기인 줄. 미안요. 아 지만초 리헵 중이구나. 이제 한국인 최초로 그 선발 라인업에 올라서 그 두 선수가 모두 홈런을 친 게 최지만 배지환이 유일한 기록이죠. 후스턴이 형 부숴야지. 주적인데 무조건 이겨야지. 난 자이언츠보다 휴스턴이 더 싫어요. 메이저 한국인 2명이 그게 뭔 상관이에요? 상관없는데? 그런 거? 피츠버그 지금 배지환, 최지만 둘이서 뛰고 있어요. 우리나라 사람. 한국인 2명 뛴 사례가 또 있나? 왜 한국인 2명이면 안 될 이유가 없는데 뭐. 그냥 우리나라 선수들이 메이저리그에 막 그렇게 엄청 활발하게 진출을 한 것도 아니고. 아 호이팍도 거기 있나? 아 뭐 일본 애들도 뭐 둘이서 뛸 때도 있고 뭐 그런데 우리나라하고 뭐 안 될 이유가 있나? 그냥 좀 우리나라 선수들이 좀 막 활발하게 메이저리그 진출이 좀 안 되는 부분이 있어가지고 이제 그런 부분 때문에 이게 기록이 잘 안 세워졌던 거지. 아 호이파 애틀? 더쇼에서 본 것 같기도 하고. 애틀랜타 올라갈 수 있나? 좀 빡세지 않나? 김하성이요? 잘하죠. 김하성 잘해요. 김하성 잘해요. 저 솔직히 말하면 좀 김하성 막 그렇게 좋아하진 않았거든요. 김하성 수비 둘이제 타격 너무 우리나라 언론이 너무 뻥튀기 쳐주는 거야. 약간 이런 입장이었어요. 솔직히 말하면. 그랬는데 김하성 지금 잘해요. 진짜 잘해요. 김하성 잘해요. 지금 저기 뭐야 메이저리그 이루수 WAR 줄 세워놓으면 김하성 앞에 있어요. 잘해 김하성. 한국인 메이저리그들 중에 잘하고. G-Man Choi. 와, 내 방에 이렇게 두 명의 시청자가 계속 채팅을 쳐준 거는 예전에 스타리시즌 나오고 이번에 뭐야 더쇼 막 처음 나왔을 때 병은 없었는데 고맙습니다. 정훈리 이 루크보 잘 모릅니다. 오케이 좋습니다. 바로 알려준 거 좋아요. 그러니까 이게 한국에서 야구 관련으로 뭐라 한다. 한국에서 야구 팬이다 하면 기본적으로 KBO는 안다고 이제 깔려있어. 기본적으로 이렇게 깔려있는데 안 그런 사람도 있습니다. 놀랍게도 저처럼. 그래서 난 내가 절대 야구 팬이라고 이야기를 안 해요. 어디 가서. 난 메이저리그 팬이지. 우리나라에서 야구 팬이라고 하면 무조건 KBO 좋아하는 거기 때문에. 난 내가 야구 팬이라는 얘기를 절대 안 해. 난 야구 팬 아니야. 난 축구 팬이야. 아니, 축구는 그래도 좀 다양하게 보거든. K리그도 좀 볼 때 있고 해축도 보고. 아 세인트루이스 좋지. 이제 약간 그 탄탄한 느낌이 드는 팀들이 몇몇 있죠. 세인트루이스, 뭐 애틀랜타 브레이브스, 뭐 이런 팀이죠. 그런 팀들은 진짜 팬할 만해. 에더웨인 나이트. 아 세인트루이스 팬분 오셨으면 그거 봐야겠다. 이거 그거 한 번씩 봐줘야 돼. 각인시켜줘야 돼. 다저스가 세인트루이스 위에 있는 팀이라는 걸 각인시켜줘야 돼. 세인트루이스 팬한테. Swinging a drive, deep left field. This is way back. Welcome on, Chris Taylor. 2021년도 와일드카드 때 다저스가 크리스 테일러의 끝내기 홈런으로 세인트루이스를 꺾고. 크리스 테일러.
Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now a chance.
Oh, that bumped him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
Well, that can certainly jumpstart an offense.
세인트루이스 카디널스의 약간 아이코닉한 홈런 하면 대부분 그걸 많이 떠오르죠. 데이비드 프리즈. 그 끝내기 홈런. 7차전으로 가는 월드시리즈 6차전이었나? 거기서. 그게 몇 년도 월드시리즈였지? 저 몽고메리. 그거 내 옛날에 진짜 많이 돌려봤는데 너무 멋있는 거야 그게. 알버트 폴스, 진짜 알버트 폴스 레전드. 그게 이제 저기잖아요. 텍사스 레인저스랑 했었던 월드 시리즈 아니야. 그거 근데 몇 년도인지 내가 기억이 안 난다. 12인가 1인가 12는 아니지. 10인 자이언츠니까 11년도 되는 거. 10년도 10 자이언츠 09 아니면 11이겠네. 진짜 너무 멋있어가지고 세인트루이스 팬들이 아마 대부분 꼽는 저는 최고의 홈런이 그게 아닐까 싶거든요. 데이비드 프리즈가 7차전까지 끌고 가는 끝내기 홈런을 치고 결국 7차전을 가서 월드 시리즈로 우승을 했잖아. 09인가? 너무 좋아 진짜. DJ? 왜 DJ? DJ 한국에 있었나? 걔 뭐하나 요즘? 걔도 하는 거 하는 거야 또. 못하니 보고 또 이상한 거 하는구나. 정신 못 차리네. 뭔 투수야. 외야 수비나 해. 타격 연습하고. 딱 보니까 또 저기 걔 누구야? 걔 누구냐? 예전에 클리블랜드에서 좌완 투수인데 공 빨리 던지는 공 엄청 빠르게 던지는 걔 누구였지? 외야수 출신? 그 앤서니 고어였나? 앤서니 고스였나? 그 누구야 걔 따라하려고 그러나? 약간? 그 양반도 외야하다가 좌완 파이어블로를 변신해가지고 그래도 메이저리그에서 공 던졌단 말이야. 아니 스티븐 과는 지금 외야수고. 워커 뷰러요. 뷰러 지금 부상이어가지고 빠져있어요. 뷰러 아파요. 워커 뷰러 최근에 하는 거 뭐냐면 다저스 경기할 때 다저스 경기 보면서 트위터 보면 다저스 공식 계정에 다저스 홈런 쳤다 하면 홈런 영상이 바로바로 올라와요. 그거 리트윗 하면서 막 예이씨 막 하면서 막 너무 좋아 막 하면서 트윗 올리고 막 그런 것만 하고. 바오구는 일본 갔죠? 아니요, 저 바우어 계약할 때부터 싫어했어요. 일 터지고 애가 막 이상한 소리하고 그때부터 싫어한 게 아니라 난 그냥 계약할 때부터 싫어했어. 바우어 계약 떴을 때 아니 앤드류 프리드머나 이게 무슨 소리니 하면서 아이씨. 그때 왜냐면 어떤 느낌이었냐면 그때 샌디에이고가 오프시즌에 돈 막 엄청 쓰고 막 데려오고 막 난리 났단 말이야. 그래가지고 그거 보고 프리먼이 약간 지른 감이 있었거든. 그때 너무 계약 규모가 컸어. 바우어 20년도에 1년 한번 저기 한 것 같다. 마슬라이크, 로니, 바우어, 프이그, 이세준 좋아하는 선수, SVS하고 로니 넷이네요. SVS는 일단 나한테 악감정이 없잖아. 뭔 말이야. 뒤엔 별로. 두 명 별로. 자, 한 명만 얘기할게요. 일단 4명 모두 다 국내 리그에서 뛴 경험이 있어요. 스카펜슬라이크 모르겠다. 로니가 LG였나? 그랬고 한국이 아니라 아시아 무대구나. 아시아 무대 경험 있다. 로니가 LG 그러고 바우어 일본에 있고 프이그가 키움이었어. 근데 자 하나하나 얘기할게요. 스카펜슬라이크 스카펜슬라이크 SVS라고 하는데 일본이란다. 미국에서는 SVS라고 해요. 줄여가지고 스카펜슬라이크 길어서. 그래서 SVS라고 할게요. SVS 같은 경우에는 다저스가 싫어할 이유가 없음. 그냥 나름 해주다가 실력 떨어지니까 다저스가 그냥 알아서 쳐낸 거거든요. 그래서 걔는 다저스한테 안 좋은 얘기도 안 했어요. 그래서 싫어할 이유가 없어. 근데 우리나라에서 걔는 약간 못해가지고 우리나라 팬들이 싫어하는 거지. 그리고 제임스 로니 같은 경우에는 우리나라 리그에서 그게 있었잖아. 태도 논란이 있었잖아. 근데 제임스 로니는 그 보스턴 레드삭스로 트레이드 되기 전까지 다저스에 계속 있었는데 다저스에서 나름 괜찮은 커리어를 쭉 보여줬던 일루스란 말이야. 물론 전 그때 야구를 안 봤습니다만 그때 프리미어리그 보고 있었는데 아무튼 그래서 난 제임스 로니 싫어할 이유가 없어. 자 그러면 바우어하고 푸이그 뭐냐. 자 봅시다. 트레버 바우어 같은 경우에는 트레버 바우어 계약됐을 때 저는 다저스 팬이었어요. 그때 다저스 엄청 좋아하고 있었죠. 지금도 좋아하나? 계약 규모 상당했는데 그 계약 사실상 전 다 날려먹었다고 생각을 하고 뭐 바우어 뭐 성추행 뭐 어쩌고저쩌고 솔직히 관심 없습니다. 그냥 바우어가 그 돈 받고 그냥 아무것도 안 한 게 좀 화가 나고요. 아무것도 못한 게 화가 나고요. 그리고 야시엘 푸이그 같은 경우에는 푸이그 물론 잘해준 적이 있는데 근데 푸이그 왜 싫어하냐면 걔는 다저스 나가서 다저스 안 좋은 이야기를 좀 많이 했어요. 우리가 푸이그 햄스트링 올라왔을 때마다 치료해주고 계속 믿어주고 계속 메이저리그 로스터에서 기회 줬는데 근데 푸이그는 다저스에서 신세이티였나? 어디였나로 트레이드 되고 나서 그냥 한번 다저스가 그렇게 좀 이제 이별할 때 돼가지고 이별한 것 같다 계속 화내길래 나 별로 마음에 안 들어. 그리고 나서 걔 최근에 뭐 불법 모두 걸렸잖아. 도박인가. 이상입니다. 잭렉스 같은 경우에는 몰라. 나 잘 잭렉스 마이너리그에서 밖에 몰라요. 못 봤어. 두산은 크리센인지 뭔지 모릅니다. 첼시에서 수비보는 크리스텐센밖에 모릅니다.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the
That's
plate.
what I'm
Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other
이렇게
way.
메이저리그에서 뭔가를 보여준 적이 있나? 잭렉스가? 아 플렉센 지금 시애틀에 있을걸요? 아닌가? 플렉센은 시애틀에 있을거야. 근데 플렉스는 좀 안 좋을 거예요 지금. 잘하고 있진 않을 거야 아마. 브룩스 레일리는 지금 뉴욕 매치에서 나름 던지고 있는 걸로 알고 있고.
Welcome back. So bottom of the ninth at the plate for Pittsburgh, Ji-hwan Bae. Center field. Kwan settles underneath it.
데린로프 뭐야?
Ryan Reynolds here.
데린로프 좀 어딨더라? 걔 지금 약간 떠돌인데? 다시 자이언츠 갔었나?
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
메릴 켈리도 괜찮고. 아, 나 이거 솔직히 나 메릴 켈리 관련 불만인 거 하나. 그 애리조나 에이스 아니에요 메릴 켈리. 이거 좀 나 이야기하고 싶어요 솔직히 말하면. 그 메이저리그 안 보고 KBO만 보는 사람들은 메릴 켈리 근황하면서 약간 우리나라 언론에서 메릴 켈리 애리조나 에이스 투수라고 약간 그렇게 이야기하는 경우가 있는데 애리조나 다이아몬드백스 에이스는 메릴 켈리가 아닌 잭 갤런입니다. 무조건 잭 갤런이에요. 비교가 안 돼요. 그리고 애리조나 공식 홈페이지 가서 그 뎁스 차트라고 해가지고 선발 나열한 거 있어요. 선발 순 거기 보면 맨 위에 잭 갤런 있어요. 두 번째 메릴 켈리 있고. 이거는 확실하게 알아두시는 게 좋습니다. 범가너 크 보면 나름 괜찮긴 하겠네. 재밌겠네. 범가너 이제 받아줄 팀이 자이언츠 빼면 나 없다고 생각해서. 약간 솔직히 얘기하면 우리나라가 좀 국뽕이 심해. 그냥 잘하는 거 잘한다고 하는 거 너무 좋은데 약간 국뽕 좀 심한 경우가 있어.
Made his big league debut in 2019, was traded again, this time to Cleveland in the Corey Kluber deal.
저게 무슨 말이야?
Left-hand batter waits.
저희 KBO 도와줘요. 윤산흠이 뭐 선수분이에요? 무슨 말이지? 스은 뭐야 씨. 아 내가 어떻게 알아? KBO 안 보는데. 당신들 메이저리그 유망주 누구 있는지 모르잖아. 수베로 저기 선생님 알아요? 감독님이셨나? 아니 윤사는 똑같은 폼 있는 데라고 하면 내가 어떻게 알아? KBO를 모르는. 자이언츠 선수들은 잘 알지. 윤사는 선수는 모르는데. 다른 분이야? 수베로가 또 여러 분이야? 그 감독님 그분 아니야? 맞나? 아 팀 린스컴 은퇴한 지 오래됐지. 팀 린스컴이 뭐 저기 윤산흠 선수? 뭐 그 비슷한 폼이었다는데? 팀 린스컴 너무 은퇴한 지 좀 됐어요. 예. 딴 거 할걸요? 로키? 아 무라카미하고 로키. 잭그랭키 지금 잘하나? 나 잘 모르겠다. 캔자스에서 잘하고 있나? 잭그랭키 나이 너무 많아서 은퇴 슬슬 준비할걸요? 그 양반? 로키하고 무라카미 다 더쇼에 있는데 로키는 내가 써요. 로키 카드 사스케 로키. 아 체크랭키 오랜만에 뛰는구나. 사스케 로키 좋아요. 되게 좋아요. 카드 보여줘요? 쿠에바스가 누구야? 몰라. 일년 쿠에바스? 일년 쿠에바스가 뭐지? 어머야. 님이랑 싸웠다고요? 윌머 폰트 알죠? 다저스에 있었던 앤데. 윌머 폰트 잠깐 쓰고 딴 팀 갔지? 어디로 갔더라? 기억도 안 나. 잠깐 썼어, 잠깐. 터커가 한둘이 아니야. 프레스턴 터커, 카일 터커. 뭐 누구 있어, 터커? 아, 프레스턴 터커, 카일 터커밖에 몰라. 프레스턴?
So 1 out, nobody on. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Swings here and blasts one left field. Back there. And
그래요?
that one is out of here.
그 메이저가 아니라 마이너일 확률이 높아.
And half up to hit. And here he is in his first at bat with his new club.
Yeah, and I want to see him stay cool here, Boog. I mean, a lot of eyes on you, but just stay true to your approach.
윌머 폰트 미국 무대였구나.
Get yourself a knock and just sort of release that pressure.
아이, 그 사람의 이름을 얘기해서는 안 돼. 볼드모트야. 우리 아니에요. 몰라요 그러네. 난 그런 선발투수 선발투수 나간다. 난 그런 사람 몰라요. 선발투수라고 말해버렸네. 제이콥 디그롬 시즌 아웃 또 부상. 디그롬 맨날 아파. 텍사스 레인저스가 얼마를 줬는데 또 들어넣었어요. 디그롬 신더가드 무슨 뭐 뉴욕 매치 얘기한 줄 알겠네. 신더가드는 글쎄 이제 곧 최후를 맞이할 수도 있다고 보는데 그냥 일단 다저스에서 자리가 없을걸요 이제? 지금 다저스 선발 로테이션에서 다 걔보다 잘 던지고 있어서 자리가 아마 없을 겁니다.
All even up. The other way. Base hit. Tap fires it in. And 2 on now.
그래 내 방에서 내 닉네임 언급하는 거 괜찮지. 다른 데서 언급하는 건 문제.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Pat makes the play. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. 3-2. They take the lead. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. The pitch. Fought off foul.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters
이름만 들어왔어요.
batting from the left side. Same side he throws.
아 누구였더라? 되게 그 잘하는 마무리 투수 선수 우리나라에 있다고 들었는데 그 선수가 저 두 선수 중 한 분이었나? 되게 공 빠르고 뭐 잘 아니래 공 빠르고 되게 잘 던지는 누구 있다고 내가 들었는데 아닌가? 나 저기 알아. 나 아는 KBO 선수 있음. 들으면 놀랄걸? 나 저기 알음. 잠깐만 타이 이름 까먹었다. 그 선발 투수 있는데 이번에 더쇼에 나와서 알고 있었는데 이번에 더쇼에 나온 선수는 있는데 그 WBC 카드 때문에 박세웅 나 박세웅 알아. 박세웅 알아. 롯데인가? 롯데 맞네. 롯데 정답 맞췄어. 박세웅 씨 알아. 박세웅 씨 더쇼 카드로 나와서 이번에 처음 알았어. 솔직히 말하면. 아이 이거 아이 나 메이저리그 거쳐간 한국인들 알아요. 아 그래 그 사람 좀 지금 언급해도 괜찮아? 그 잠깐만 언급해도 괜찮아 지금? 나 잘 몰라. 나 그 사건 잘 몰라. 사건에 그러니까 나 잘 몰라 그거 솔직히 말하면. 왜냐면 나는 이번 WBC 때 미국 응원하고 있었거든. 그래서 나 미국 쪽 이야기밖에 몰라. 그냥 나 주워들은 수준이라 잘 몰라요 나. 그만 안돼. 그 세인트루이스에 있을 때 봤었지 난. 그러니까 안돼 아무튼 그만해. 딴 얘기해. 오승환 아이 당연히 오승환 갑자기 왜요? 아이 내가 진짜 모를 거라고 생각한 건 아닐 거 아니야. 오승환 내가 모른다고 생각하지 않을 거 아니야. 세인트루이스에서 마무리 받은 사람인데 내가 모르진 않을 거 아니야. 내가 가예고스도 알고 쟤 뭐야 지금 헬슬리도 아는데 그 전에 마무리 받은 오승환은 모르진 않을 거 아니야. 내가 트레버 로젠탈도 박찬호는 뭐야 이 사람아. 박찬호 찬호 성우님이 왜 나와? 잠깐만 메이저리그 계셨어요? 잠깐만 나 모르나 보다. 나 약간 과거에 메이저리그 계셨던 선수분들 다 그래도 다 아는 줄 알았는데 아니었나 보네. 박철순? 아 승아 나 축구 선수하고 헷갈렸다. 축구 선수 최철순이지. 아니 법규 알지. 법규 형 내가 더쇼에서 제일 나왔으면 좋겠는 우리나라 레전드예요. 사용할 때 좋을 것 같아서. 아 몰라 무슨 분인지 몰라. 백차승 잠깐만 나 그분은 들어본 것 같아. 백차승 선수분은 들어본 것 같아. 아 근데 전 솔직히 메이저리그에서 엄청 뭐 잘하고 뭐 어디에서 잘하고 그러니까 다른 국가 리그에서 잘하고 뭐 그런 선수가 전 KBO에 온다고 해서 무조건 잘할 거라고 생각을 안 해요. 전 개인적으로. 아 구대성 알지. 그 구대성 체인지업이 류현진 체인지업 아니야 지금? 저는 솔직히 개인적으로 좀 그런 시선은 좀 동의를 안 해요. 그러니까 막말로다가 지금 마이크 트라웃이 KBO 온다고 해서 KBO에서 무조건 MVP 타고 KBO 무조건 작살낸다고 저 생각을 안 해요. 어떻게 될지 모른다고 생각을 해요. 막말로다가 KBO에서 일하실 수도 있어요 마이크 트라웃. 아 몰라요 남태혁 선수. 나 우리나라 선수 몰라. 이 사람들 진짜.
Big matchup here with the top two teams in the division going head to head. Pressure on both teams in a game like this, Siggy.
내가 아는 KBO 선수 얘기하면 진짜 얘는 유명한 사람밖에 모르는구나라고 생각하실걸요? 송승준 선수 다주 사나라고? 아 그래? 아 남태혁 선수? 아 그래요? 남태혁 선수 아 그래요? 아 한때 내가 모든 마이너리그 선수를 아는 건 아니잖아요. 나 이번에 선발 등판한 MSCN도 나 모르고 있었어. 선발 그 더블A에서 올려가지고 이번에 데뷔한. 나 아는 KBO 선수 아까 얘기했지. 박세웅, 강백호, 이정우. 황재균 아직도 뛰나? 그 메이저리그 거쳐갔던 사람밖에 모를 것 같은데 나? 아 뛰어요? 또 누구 있지 내가 아는 사람? 모르겠다. 나 몰라. 아 권혁 맞나? 권혁 맞나? 그 뭐야 김성근 감독이 팔 아작냈다고 그 뭐 맞나? 그 선수? 한화에서 뭐 김성근 감독이 팔 아작냈다고 뭐시 뭐 들었던 것 같은데. 맞아 나 안해. 그래도 안해. 그래 권혁. 은퇴했어요? 아이고. 배영훈 선수 잘 모르. 나 진짜 이름만 들어보면 송은범 간호. 아 해설하시는구나. 내가 하다하다 KBO 얘기를 하게 되네. 메이저리그 얘기 잘하는데 KBO 얘기는 자영으니까. 그만. 에이씨. 그게 무슨 소리니? 아니 그 이름을 언급해도 되는 거야? 안돼. 아니 안돼. 나 좀 놀랬어. 그 해설한 거 보고 논란돼가지고 궁금해가지고 어떤 얘기했나 찾아봤는데 나 놀랬어. 방송에서 저런 얘기를 해도 되나? 뭘 고맙습니다. 야. 무슨 말이니 그게? 얜 뭐하냐? 아무튼
First pitch just misses.
뭔 소리야? 나 뭐 말 잘못한 거임?
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's the third out.
근데 이거 뭐 얘기하지 말 거랬다.
All even if and welcome back down to third baseman Hanser Alberto. In the first pitch, this is for ball one.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot of.
미안합니다. 아무튼 그러니까 내가 모르는 거 이래서 얘기하면 안 돼. 나도 그거 완전 주워 들은 거란 말이야.
Here's Tim Anderson. First pitch and he just missed.
나는 개인적으로 양현종 엄청 좋아했어요. 지금도 물론 좀 응원합니다. 왜냐면 그 양현종 관련 이야기 좀 할게요. 양현종이 그 자유계약 풀리고 나서 미국 무대 도전했었나 아마 그랬는데 사실은 양현종 솔직히 우리나라에서 이상 내가 그렇게 잘하는 건 아니지만 우리나라에서 그래도 막 엄청 특급 에이스로 그 대우를 받은 선수잖아요. 근데 그 선수가 그냥 좋은 대우를 받고 좋은 계약으로 우리나라에 편하게 남아서 이제 선수 생활을 할 수도 있는 사람이 진짜 꿈 하나 보고 그 베테랑 투수가 텍사스 레인저스랑 마이너리그 계약이었나? 맺으면서 진짜 메이저리그 한번 도전해보겠다고. 난 그거 보고 아, 이 사람은 진짜 멋있는 사람이구나. 어떻게 저렇게 도전을 할 수가 있지? 그래서 그때 좀 많이 놀랬어요. 타지에 가서 그 기회도 뭐 주어질지도 모르고 그런 상황에서 안정적인 길을 버리고 진짜 꿈 하나 보고 간 거 아니야? 나이도 있는데. 또 그 메이저리그 또 콜업이 됐어요. 그래서 난 그 등판도 봤거든요. 데뷔 등판. 진짜 제발 잘 던져라 그래서. 내가 류현진 이후로 처음 응원한 한국 선수였어요. 양현종. 류현진 다저스 이제 나가면서 난 멀어졌으니까 난 다저스만 응원하니까. 그래서 그때 데뷔전 보면서 에인절스 전이었나 그랬던 것 같은데. 제발 잘 던져라. 진짜 제발 정말 그 꿈을 향한 도전이 틀리지 않았으면 진짜 보였으면 좋겠다. 뭐 근데 결국 그렇게 막 엄청 잘하진 못했죠. 양현종 메이저리그에서. 엄청 응원했어요. 진짜 너무 멋있어서. 김현수는 알지. 볼티모어 오리올스. 임창용 시카고 컵스 마이너리그 15 먹고 이제 메이저리그 기회까지 받았었죠. 나이 많았는데 진짜 대단한 거야 그것도.
Anytime it's safe for that starter out there on the mound, it's a really good opportunity to give the bullpen an extra break because those are the guys that you're going to depend on down the stretch. Credit the offense for giving them the run support.
이학주는 그 템파베이 마이너에서 좀 잘해서 메이저리그 올라올 수 있지 않을까 했는데 거기서 이제 안 되더라고. 메이저리그로 올라오는 것까지는 좀 많이 힘들어하더라. 이대현도 비슷하지 않나? 시카고 컵스였나?
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
아, 자꾸 어떻게 그래? 아니 지구 반대편이야. 지구 반대편 날아가서. 와. 하진영 선수는 잘 모르겠네요.
Better than it actually was.
Pitches in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Righty delivers. Got him swinging on the curveball. And it's a 3-up. Welcome back.
이 사람들 지금 딱 그 느낌이야. 그 외국인 야구 팬이 KBO 안다고 KBO 본 적 있어요? 한국 야구 알아요? 하니까 떠먹이려고 어떻게든 떠먹이려고. 몰라 잘 몰라. 메이저리그나 뭐 미국 무대에서 뛰었던 한국 선수를 다 아는 건 아닌 것 같아요. 내가. 나 진짜 외국인인가 보다. 나 야구 관중. 권광님은 누구? 몰라요. 권광님? 잘 몰라요. 지금 딱 그 느낌이야. KBO 알아요. 한국 선수 좋아요. 하니까 바로 막 떠먹이려고 그냥 저기 어디 대야째로 들고 와가지고 막 저기 수저도 아니야. 국자나 뭐 저기 막 그런 걸로다가 입에 막 쑤셔 넣어 이 사람들. 개무서워. 마이너 계셨구나. 수저를 이렇게 천천히 떠먹이는 것도 아니고 막 국자 막 들고 와서 막. 아, 근데 그 이야기가 진짜구나. 그 더쇼 하는 사람들 사이에 속설이 있거든요. 컴전이나 그런 거는 그 수다 같은 거 떨거나 딴짓하면서 하면 잘 된다. 너무 집중하지 않고. 저 시원 사람들 사이속 소리인지 모르겠어. 그러니까 내가 아는 방송인분이 그렇게 얘기를 해주셨는데 진짜 그렇네. 잘 되네. 딴 얘기하면서 하니까. 김선우 해설, 그러니까 김선우 지금 해설은 아니시지 않나? 아무튼 해설하실 때 엄청 잘 들었어요. 해설하실 때 너무 좋았어. 아직도 해설하시는구나. 해설 나 진짜 너무 좋았어. 진짜 해설 너무 깔끔하고 고품격으로 해주셨어. 그래서 메이저리그 해설을 해주셨었거든요. 노포타이즈 레전드? 정용건 캐스터 알죠?
One of the hardest things to do in the game is stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Joe Kelly.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
정용건 캐스터 이것저것 많이 했던 걸로 기억하는데.
Bounced out to short. Zips it across. Out. Got him.
발로란트.
Here's Mike Zunino.
그치, 발로란트 줄여서 발로라고 하죠. 정용검하고 발로란트가 매치가 안 돼서 뭔 소리인지 몰랐어. 발로 가지고. 진짜 엄청 다양하게 하시잖아 원래. 내가 좋아하는 야구 해설위원은 있어도 그러니까 좋아하는 야구 캐스터 안다고 노폭 레전드 안다고 노폭 타이즈 레전드 뭐 자꾸 윤성빈 저기 뭐야 좋아하는 해설위원이 있어요 우리나라에. 근데 제가 좋아하는 캐스터는 따로 없는 것 같아요. 뭐야 김수빈도 캐스터 안 하잖아. 박종윤 캐스터 안 하잖아. 다 이스타TV네. 아무튼 한명재 캐스터도 제가 막 그렇게 엄청 좋아하는 건 아닌 게 한명재 캐스터 같은 경우에는 KBO 위주로 하세요. 메이저리그도 류현진 등판 때 좀 하셨나? 아마 그랬을 텐데 옛날에. 그래서 제가 막 한명재 캐스터를 많이 못 들었어요. 잘 몰라요. 그러니까 캐스터는 나 외국 사람만 좋아해. 조 데이비스 뭐 그런 사람들. 빈스 컬리. 뉴욕 양키스 하시는 분하고. 조벅은 싫어요. 조벅 졸려. 조 데이비스 좋아합니다. 조 데이비스. 에이미 화이트가 누구야? 내 취향 내 취향 알려줘요? 내 취향 나 2D 좋아하는데. 프리콘에 유이라고 있습니다. 분홍색 미소녀 캐릭터. 그게 좋아요. 마무리. 뭔 말이야? 양키스 하시는 분이 그분이셨나?
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians. Emmanuel Clase will take over.
조 데이비스가 너무 좋아. 조 데이비스 캐스터 참 깔끔하게 잘해. 말 걸어준 사람 있으니까 좋다. 근데 다 좋아. 내가 이렇게 떠들면서 해도 좋고 그냥 쉬면서 이렇게 해도 좋고 다 좋아. 질문 뭔데요? 저 컵스 우승 이미 봤는데? 다저스 우승도 이미 봤어요. 그리고 다저스는 2020년도에 우승을 했는데 그게 반쪽짜리 우승이잖아 사실. 그래서 나는 다저스 모르겠지. 다저스 그 제대로 된 시즌으로 우승하는 거네. 그리고 컵스 우승하는 거 저는 이미 봤습니다. 그때 라이브로 봤어요. 심지어 염소의 저주 깨질 때. 그 전에? 아 이거는 뭐야 내가 얘기를 못하지. 왜냐면 컵스 우승을 내가 이미 봤는데 그 감정을 이미 알잖아. 감정을 이미 저 오클랜드 우승? 오씨. 오클랜드 우승? 야 오클랜드 우승 진짜 어려울 텐데. 러셀 그 얘기하는 건가? 그 시카고 컵스에 있던 애? 아무튼 그래도 다저스인 것 같아요 저. 근데 염소의 저주가 안 깨졌으면 밤비노나 염소의 저주 안 깨졌으면 고민할 것 같긴 해요 다저스가. 근데 지금 이미 그게 깨졌고 난 그걸 봤잖아. 그래서 그 안 본 감정으로 다시 돌아가기가 힘들어. 그래서 이거 어떻게 그건 얘기할 수가 없어요. 이미 내가 봐버려. 오 리아맨드릭스네. 리아맨드릭스 클버 오클랜드? 질문 어렵게 한다. 근데 난 이런 질문이 너무 좋아. KB보다는 나. 한번 생각을 해봐야지. 오클랜드 같은 경우에는 지금 이제 팀 상황이 계속 안 좋잖아요. 잠깐 이것만. 그래. 팀 상황이 계속 안 좋아서 콜로? 콜로는 됐어. 그리고 또 머니볼 그것도 있고. 그리고 참 뭔가 돈도 없고 되게 힘들잖아 항상. 그래서 그런 부분이 약간 나를 좀 내 마음을 움직여요. 되게 내 마음을 많이 움직여. 오클랜드 같은 경우에 내가 그런 걸 좋아하거든요. 약간 되게 작은 팀인데 작고 힘든데 그런 데가 이제 우승을 하는 그런 걸 되게 좋아해서. 근데 클리블랜드 같은 경우에는 저는 지금 클리블랜드 월드시리즈 우승이 들어가십시오. 클리블랜드 우승이 난 진짜 낭만이라고 생각을 하는 게 지금 메이저리그에서 남은 마지막 저주예요. 와우 주장의 저주. 밤비노 깨졌고요. 저기 그 뭐야 염소 깨졌어요. 근데 와우 추장이 좀 남았단 말이야. 진짜 힘들다. 어떻게 해야 되냐. 만약에 클리블랜드 단장이나 사장 그 프런트 자리에 테오 앱스타인이 앉으면 저는 클리블랜드를 볼게요. 왜냐면 테오 앱스타인이 그렇게 되면 저주를 다 깬 거잖아. 저기 밤비노, 염소, 와후까지 다 깨는 거잖아. 테오 앱스타인이 수뇌부 짱 먹으면 볼게요. 클리블랜드. 오클랜드는 됐어요. 오클랜드.
Scoreless after one. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Caught looking his first time up. Next offering, pop foul off to the right.
일단 둘 다 말씀을 엄청 많이 하시겠죠? 수 코치. 수수 코칭이 낫지 않을까요? 왜냐면 제가 뭐야 옛날에 그냥 야구를 좀 했을 때는 타격 어떻게 좀 이 정도면 그래도 뭐야, 공을 이렇게 좀 잘 칠 수 있나? 약간 이런 느낌까지는 들어본 적이 있는데 투구는 없어. 두 번째.
Back here in Cleveland as we go to the top of the fourth. Stepping in the long ball threat, Eloy Jimenez. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and they take care of Jimenez for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
어떤 경기를 해설하느냐에 따라 다를 거예요. 아마도.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He has, as they like to say,
근데 웬만하면 후자로 갈 겁니다. 저는
not a big guy, but a big swing.
야구 관련으로 떠드는 걸 되게 좋아하거든요.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on.
WBC 한국 팀일 거 아니야. 나 한국 팀 모르는데. 내가 베네수엘라도 가능하고, 도미니카도 가능하고, 멕시코도 가능하고. 또 어디냐. 푸에르토리코도 가능하고 다 가능한데 우리나라 팀은 잘 몰라. 어렵다. 난 내가 모르는 분야에 떠드는 거를 좀 무서워했어. WBC 다른 제가 아까 얘기한 팀이면 할 수 있어요. 30시간 가능해요. 세 번째.
The 1-2. That's out to center field. Robert moves under it. Makes the grab. That's out number 2. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez.
저 영국 감독.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking.
영국에 해리포드하고 애들 있잖아. 트레이스 톰슨도 있잖아, 영국에.
They're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits.
근데 우승이 가능할지 모르겠는데 그냥 전 아프리카 팀 야구단 감독 하는 것보다는 그게 더 좋을 것 같아요. 전 개인적으로 이번 WBC에서 영국 팀한테 받은 에너지를 좀 높게 평가하는 편이라 되게 괜찮았거든요, 이번에 영국 팀. 세 번째 거, 첫 번째 거 vs 중국 감독. 아니, 처형을 당하면 안 되지. 아니, 죽기잖아, 후자는. 그게 무슨 소리니.
They're going to be some bad games, maybe some bad nights, but you know he's going to have his good days as well. I guarantee it.
아, 죽기를 왜 선택해? 살기를 선택하지. 핸드릭스? 무슨 핸드릭스? 카일 리암. 리암이면 나 무조건 리암이야. 카일이면 나 지금 찾아봐야 돼요, 성적. 리암? 무조건 리암. 무조건 리암. 그건 질문이 아닌데? 나 무조건 리암인데? 나 저기 리암 뭐야 투명 돌아오자마자 막 트위터 좋아요 오지게 찍었는데. 암 극복하고 막 무조건 리암. 리암 핸드릭스는 그 암 극복 전에도 전 좋아했고요. 암 극복한 이후에 더 좋아졌어요. 빡센 질문. 아, 리암 핸드릭스 너무 좋지. 방금 우리 또 영입했잖아, 여기서. 좋아해서. 바로 영입했잖아.
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. The Guardians up to bat.
16연패를 하는데 왜 응원을 줘? 나 다저스 리빌딩에도 응원할 건데. 그렇게 저는 쉽게 포기를 안 합니다, 다저스. 다저스의 인생이 좀 많이 갈렸거든요. 저 다저스 11연패 하는 것까지 왔어요. 심지어 그때 엄청 잘한 시즌이었어. 근데 막판에 11연패 했어. 포스트 시즌 들어가 있을 거야. 다저스가 그러니까 오클랜드 골이 난다는 게 애매해요. 다저스가 만약에 오클랜드 골이 난다는 게 재정적으로 진짜 막 엄청 힘들어지는 거지, 아니면 진짜 그냥 리빌딩 완전 그냥 팀 다 갈아엎고 완전 탱킹하면서 계속 막 승률 2할 정도 찍고 그렇게 되는 건지, 그게 중요해요. 만약에 재정적으로 엄청 힘들어져가지고 진짜 팀 파산해가지고 팀 없어지기 직전까지 가면 좀 생각이 많아지긴 하겠죠 그때는. 근데 그냥 탱킹한다? 진짜 마이너리그급 선수들만 데리고 승률 2할 찍으면서, 그럼 저 무조건 응원해요. 왜냐면 그만큼 유망주들이 있을 거 아니야, 마이너리그에. 나 유망주 얼마나 좋아하는데. 나 유망주 덕후예요. 어떤 유망주 나올 거야 그럼 엄청 기대하겠지 나. 나 메이저리그 저기 드래프트도 찾아보는 사람인데 라이브로. 그게 무슨 소리니? 한국에 더 해도 되나? 아, 나 이거 날짜 확인 안 했는데? 잠깐만. 북한 야구감독 중국. 아, 뭐야 그게. 8월 13. 좀 더 해야 되나? 위험하지 않나? 어떡하지? 아, 이게 내 신변이 좀 위험해지지 않나? 결과를 못 낼 거 아니야, 둘 다.
Back now in Tampa Bay. Welcome in. We're in the 8th. 2 men out. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton.
베트남?
Stephen Kwan will hit next.
베트남이 낫지 않나? 나 베트남도 잘 모르는데 나라.
Hard hit in the line.
거기는 막 처형당하나?
Makes the catch. And that'll do it.
나 베트남
Bottom of the inning. Stepping
그
in.
예쁜 누나들 막 보고 그런 거밖에 몰랐어. 그 관련 베트남 관련 본 적이 없다.
Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything
러시아?
you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
러시아 위험하지 않아요 지금?
At the belt final.
다 위험한데 그럼 셋 다.
Swings and misses. Strike
러시아 지금 막
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers
거기 막
really
포탄 안
like to
떨어져?
punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the
어떡하지?
last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
And now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Multi-hit game for him now.
Oh.
The results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. That pretty much split the zone down the middle,
어떡하냐?
and those are the ones where you gotta make them pay.
Marco stands in now and watches strike one.
어떡하지?
0-2 as he waves at that one.
그 그냥 그렇게 할게요.
Second, one down.
제 그 세 국가 중에 제가 실제로 가본 국가가 한국밖에 없어요. 중국인데 그게. 그래서 그냥 중국 할게요. 아, 먹혔다. 그래도 실제로 가본 곳을 하는 게 낫지 않을까? 그리고 중국 선수는 내가 아는 사람이 그래도 들어본 사람은 있으니까. 그 무슨 유스킨가 걔 있잖아. 중국 계 이름은. 아, 중국 그래. 중국 할게요, 중국. 왜냐면 나 여기 뭐야 더쇼 WBC 카드에서 중국 선수들 써봤음. 그나마 그래도 아는 사람 있음. 뭐가 애니야. 그나마 아는 선수인데 가는 게 낫지. 레이창 알아요, 레이창? 아니 WBC 카드가 있다니까. 중국 선수 있지 그러면. WBC 카드 시리즈가 있으니까 WBC 출전 국가들 나왔지. 아 보여달라고요? 끝나고 보여줄게. 레이창하고 그 일본 중국계 일본인인가? 그 선수하고 뭐 몇 명 나왔었는데. 요시다였나?
On the ground, and that chance handled. Tosses the first. One up, one down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Josh Bell. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Adam, a former all-star.
아 이거 어차피 끄면 저장되지. 보여줄게요 지금 바로. 무슨 외야수 있어요. 일본 중국계 일본인인데 중국 대표로 나온. 더쇼 WBC 시리즈에 되게 많이 나왔어요 이번에. 응? 됐다. 노래 안 나오길래 저것도 고장난 줄. 자 월드 베이스볼 클래식. 박세웅도 여기 있잖아. 맞아 이 사람 유스케 마사고. 유스케 마사고하고 레이창 어디냐? 나 레이창 이 아저씨가 그 아저씨일걸요? 그 마이너리그에서 경기 되게 많이 뛰었던 아저씨 레이창. 중국 야구의 전설입니다 레이창. 아니 별로 좋게 준 거 아닌데? 90밖에 안 되는데? 90이면 WBC 시리즈에서 엄청 안 좋은 편이에요. 심지어 레이창은 78인데 뭐 얘는 그 배틀로얄 카드에서 제일 안 좋은 걸로 나온 건데. 얘도 90이에요 체코. 얘 미나리. WBC 시리즈에서 되게 안 좋은 편입니다 90이면. 그나마 얘가 쓸만하긴 했지 로아씨가. 얘 좋았지. 그런가? 근데 그래도 WBC 참가했으니까 넣어준 거죠 뭐. 그래도 90이면 안 좋은 편이에요 여기서. 이 카드 시리즈에서 되게 안 좋은 편이에요. 심지어 이거 WBC 프로그램 지금 끝나서 없구나. 영상 돌려보기 귀찮은데? 있어봐요. 박세영 선수도 좋은 편은 아닙니다. 국뽕을 쓰는 거예요. 좋은 편은 아니죠. 다이아몬드 다이너스티 하신다고 하지 않았나? 그럼 이 정도면 안 좋은 거 아실 텐데? 다이아몬드 다이너스티 하면 이 정도 늘렸으면 안 좋은 편인 걸. 중국에서 그나마 얘가 이름 있는 애예요. 얘 그리고 일본인이잖아요 원래. 본 재팬이잖아. 지금 써있잖아요. 원래 일본인이에요 얘는. 근데 중국 팀으로 그냥 나온 거예요. 중국 피가 있어서. 그래서 진짜 중국 선수 여기 있잖아. 78 엄청 안 좋게 나왔잖아. 이게 그 뭐야 DD 시스템 관련 하나 설명할게요. 배틀로얄이라고 해가지고 그 투기장 시스템으로 하는 이 모드가 있어요 온라인에. 그래서 여기 보상을 보면 다이아, 골드, 실버로 나눠져 있거든요 카드가. 여기서 주는 보상으로. 그리고 좋은 다이아 하나 하고 제일 안 좋은 거예요. 여기서 나오는 거예요. 여기서 실버 제일 안 좋은 거 같이 할 수 있냐? 무슨 말이죠? 더쇼 22에도 배틀로얄은 있는데 이런 카드라던가 뭐 프로그램이라던가 이런 거는 무조건 23밖에 없죠. 이 그 고유의 프로그램 예를 들어 뭐 이런 인코그니토 시리즈 이런 거는 23밖에 없죠. 22에는 또 다른 프로그램이 있잖아요. 잠깐만요. 보여드릴게. (22도) 내가 열심히 했지. 잠깐 쉬는 시간. 왜냐면 나 4시까지 어차피 여유가 있으니까. 지금 어제 클리블랜드 저거 다 끝났거든요. 22에는 22의 다이아몬드 다이너스티가 있는 거고 23에는 23의 다이아몬드 다이너스티가 있는 거죠. 같이는 못하고. 아 오랜만이군. 정말로 오랜만이다. 22 참 행복하게 했는데. 더쇼 22에서 내가 카드 2장 빼고 다 모았으니까.
What's up, Show Nation? This is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
아, 시즌 끝났네? 350만 스톱 있구나. 여기는 여기만의 DD가 있는 거지. 아, 오랜만이다, 내 팀. 제 팀이거든요, 이게. 아, 되게 좋잖아. 이 정도야, 좋은 애들은, 원래. 아, 저 23 해야 돼서.
Oh yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
그리고 22하고 23이 약간 달라요. 그 게임 그 감이 달라서. 여기 프로그램 뭐 있어? 아, 깔끔하죠. 다 컴플리트 돼 있죠. 데이비 저스티스 아마 내가 다 갖고 있는 애들일 거야. 나 카드 다 있어. 나 카드 다 있어요. 자, 셋 중 뭡니까? 셋 중 뭡니까? 마이크 트럭? 나 마이크 트럭도 다 있어. 두 번째 거? 난 상위 카드도 있어. 자, 4개 중 뭡니까? 자, 4개 중 뭡니까? 세 번째면 이건가 이건가? 이거? 라이브? 라이브 아니면 이게 페이스 오브 프랜차이즈였나? 이거는 구하기 힘들어. 이거 배틀로얄 보상이었나? 아, 이거 아직도 100만 걸려있구나. 씨, 아. 페이스 오브 프랜차이즈? 야, 이거 첫 번째 프로그램 보상이었는데 이걸 써요? 이거를 쓸 수가 있나? 너무 안 좋은데 카드가? 빅토리에스? 에잉? 아, 예. 와. 와, 이거 오랜만이다. 이 카드 겁나 오랜만이다. 와. 와, 진짜 추억 돋는다. 이거. 이걸 쓰는 사람이 있구나. 오우 쉣. 아, 브라이너? 개인적으로 전 제 팀의 자부심이 엄청 강합니다. 저는 항상 더쇼하면 라인업은 무조건 제일 좋은 걸로 하거든요. 제일 좋은 카드 어떻게 놓고 해서 투수죠? 오케이. 싸이형? 와, 오랜만이다. 베이스볼 프랜차이즈. 나 이거 싸이형 안 썼던 이유가 떨어지는 공밖에 없어서 안 썼는데. 근데 구속 차이 낼 땐 진짜 좋아. 구속 차이는 진짜 최고야, 싸이형. 그냥 100마일 정도 뿌리다가 엄청 느린 공이 떨어져 버리니까. 아, 좋네, 싸이형. 싸이형이 이제 옆으로 위는 구종이 만약에 있었으면 진짜 헤드로. 아, 이것도 진짜 근데 난 개인적으로 페드로가 안 맞아서 나는 그렇게 많이 못 썼거든요. 근데 이것도 좀 좋았어요. 이것도 괜찮은 카드였어. 내가 못 썼어. 내가 문제였지. 아, 잭그레인키. 잭그레인키는 내 라인업에 있을걸? 없네? 언제 축출했지? 아, 근데 진짜 이 잭그레인키죠? 이거 진짜 잘 썼는데. 아, 이것도 진짜 잘 썼는데. 이거 진짜 좋았지. 진짜 좋아. 이 카드 진짜 좋아. 나 이거 엄청 잘 썼어요. 5강이잖아요. 얼마나 열심히 썼다는 거야. 오타니? 이거요? 이거 그 처음 나왔을 때 존나 하고 썼다가 나랑 안 맞더라. 아, 이거 아니야? 2위는 랜디가 너무 좋긴 했어. 랜디가 그 랭겜 보상 미쳐가지고 씨. 근데 2, 3도 난 랜디 좋던데? 아, 근데 나 올스타 오탄이 안 썼어요. 아니, 나 진짜 그 랜디 있잖아. 이것도 겁나 웃기잖아. 아, 그래요? 아, 난 좋던데? 아니, 랜디 그 뭐야, 해금 보상으로 해놓고 해금 보상으로 해놓고 막판 랭겜을 풀었잖아. 씨. 나 해금 보상이 끝까지 올 줄 알았는데. 체프먼? 이거 좋지. 나 이거 익스트림 프로그램 얼마나 열심히 했는데 씨. 나 익스트림 프로그램 하다가 그니까 얘 마무리. 뭔 말이야. 체프먼 이거 아니에요? 무시? 에? 아니 특수전데? 아, 이거 야 페이스 오브 프랜차이즈 이거 맨 처음, 이건 초창기인데 그 맨 처음 프로그램 있잖아요. 맨 처음 프로그램. 나도 무과금인데요? 근데 이거는 달라. 왜냐면 나는 시간을, 그러니까 무과금인데 맞아. 프로그램만 해도 얘는 아닐 텐데 얘는 안 쓸걸? 자, 프로그램 보상 보러 가자. 그러니까 체드그린 잠깐만요. 아니 이것만 해도 주는 애들 개 많을텐데? 야 NCR 못해도 있네. 조지 커비도 있고. 자 프로그램만 해도 사실 진짜 모일 건 다 모일텐데. 체드그린. 아 뭐야. 아 이거 나 이거 미션 하면서 썼다. 이거 그렇지. 이때 체드그린은 그 구종이 되게 다양하잖아. 지금 체드그린 포신투신 커브였나? 창 나가지고 지금 못써. 지금 체드그린 못쓰고. 이 체드그린은 나 저희 컴퓨터도 상대할 때 썼었는데 괜찮았어요. 와 근데 글쎄 대인전 할 때 내가 안 썼다. 아 요것도 사람들 좀 괴롭혔던 걸로 알고 있어. 얘도 사람들 좀 괴롭혔을 거야 아마. 왜냐면 조스미스는 공이 특이하거든. 그 있어요. 조스미스하고 에런룹하고 이런 애들 사람들이 좀 힘들어할 수도 있어. 조스미스 에런룹 좀 쓰다가 뭐 체포원 같은 애 하나 넣으면 좋지. 빌리 와그너? 빌리 와그너 카드 몇 개 있었더라? 빌리 와그너 3개였네. 와, 얘 진짜 겁나 비싸는데. 가격 개 떨어졌네. 40만이었는데. 에? 얘? 얘 배틀로얄이었나? 얘 어디서 나왔더라? 이거? 그러니까 이거. 이게 그거였어. 그 퓨처드 프로그램 보스였는데 가격 아니다. 퓨처드 프로그램 보스 맞나? 있어봐. 맞아 퓨처드 프로그램 보스였을 거야 아마. 근데 쟤 겁나 비싸게 올라갔어. 나 그 가격. 내가 스톱 오지게 모아서 샀어. 스타넥 걔 프로그램 하면 나오는 거야. 그 마이애미 걔 그거잖아. 마이애미 시절 카드. 근데 이것도 나는 체감 되게 괜찮았거든요. 물론 대인전에서는 안 써봤습니다. 나 배틀로얄에서 썼던 것 같아. 배틀로얄에서 되게 좋았어. 개인적으로 스타넥을 좋아해요. 스타넥 뭔가 좀 괜찮아. 예. 사람들이 좀 못 치는 것도 있고. 피아사도 카드 몇 개 있을 텐데. 피아사 3개네. 얘가 어디서 나왔더라? 얘 프로그램 보스였구나. 그니까 전미의 보상 얘가 전미의 보상이고 얘가 내가 기억이 안 난다. 얘가 뭐 프로그램이었나 그렇고 얘가 랭겜 보상. 피아사도 3개예요 21. 전미의 보상 얘가 프로그램이었나? 아마 프로그램이었을 텐데. 얘는 프로그램이었을 거야. 그리고 마지막 이제 최종으로 나온 피아자가 얘죠. 얘가 이제 랭겜 보상으로 나왔었습니다. 가격이 많이 뛰었네요. 유격수 지미 롤린스 쓰지. 지미 롤린스 겁나 좋은데. 페라자? 오스왈도 페라자? 오스왈도 페라자 저기 뭐야 그걸로 나왔나? 퓨처스타? 이때? 오스왈도 페라자 퓨처스타 했을걸? 아 그거 저기 뭐였더라? 아 예예예 오스왈도 퓨처스타 맞네. 타미 조마워 그걸로 나왔잖아. 그거 뭐야 그거 아씨 까먹었다. 체이스 체이스 맞아 체이스. 근데 나 근데 솔직히 노가다 조금하면 전 그거 사서 전 그거 살려고요. 그냥 금방 난 금방 사. 에드만 타미 에드만도 카드가 여러 갠데 제일 좋은 거는 일단 포스트 시즌 타미 에드먼이고, 와 페이스 오브 프랜차이즈 타미 에드먼이면 이거는 그 작년 3월 그러니까 작년 출시했을 때 나온 카드죠. 작년 4월에 얘가 현역이었습니다. 와 이걸 쓴다고? CJ 와 CJ 크로는 플래시백 3개 나왔냐? 와 말도 나왔다. 아니요 22는 팀원 페이티가 없어요. 22는 팀원 페이 잠깐만 22는 팀원 피가 없어요. 22는 팀원 피가 없고 페이스 오브 프랜차이즈가 어떤 식으로 나왔었냐면 그 아더 프로그램 피처드 프로그램 보면 이쪽 보상으로 나왔어요. 피처드 프로그램 보면 여기 있죠? 페이스 오브 프랜차이즈 이게 첫 번째 피처드 프로그램이었거든요. 네. 팀 어피니티는 22때 없어졌어요. 21때까지 있었는데 22때 사라지고 23에 부활을 한 거예요. 왜 팀어피 1대 카드로 헷갈리시냐면 21때 뭐가 있었냐면 42 시리즈 카드라고 해가지고 팀 어피니티 1대 나온 카드 시리즈가 있어요. 그거랑 아마 헷갈리셨을 거예요. 우리가 아쿠냐도 한두 명이 아니야. 이거 그냥 아쿠냐라고 치면 나오나? 얘 뭐 붙어있지 않았나? 나오네. 지안칼로 센트? 아쿠냐도 페이스 오브 프랜차이즈죠? 스탠튼도 둘인데? 아니요 스탠튼은 페이스 오브 프랜차이즈 없어요. 스탠튼은 42 시리즈일 겁니다. 올스타는 하셨나보네. 왜 자꾸 헷갈리시냐면 어딨니? 게이머 가죠? 에러 발생. 진짜. 이게 왜 안 돼? 아무튼 21대 그 42 시리즈랑 헷갈리시는 것 같다. 아무튼 트라우 아까 얘기했잖아요. 트라우 그 뭐 쓴다고 했지? 페이스 오브 프랜차이즈 쓴다 했나? 이거 쓴다며요. 아 페어프 너무 안 좋은데. 아 나 진짜 이거 350만 스톱 그냥 주고 싶다 미친. 아 나 이거 필요 없는데 진짜. 저 350만 스톱만 있으면 그래도 사정 좀 나아질 텐데. RK 라인 걔 아니야. 자타전 상대 125 걔 그거였잖아. 그 프로그램 보상이었잖아. 그 피처드 프로그램 보스였잖아. 예. 그치. 아니 근데 좋을 수밖에 없어요 처음에는. 왜냐면 쿼크가 그대로 붙어서 나오는데. 쿼크가 그대로 붙어서 나오는데 그거 안 좋아할 수가 없지. 좋아할만해요 그거는. 그리고 애초에 4월에 카드가 그렇게 많지도 않아. 아이 그리고 저는 23이랑 비교를 할 수가 없다고 생각하는 게, 지금 23은 세트, 그러니까 시즌 제로 가잖아요. 시즌 제로 가면서 이제 그 세트원 카드들은 아예 봉인이 되잖아요. 그래서 그런 식으로 돼가지고 일부러 빨리 푼 것 같아요 내가 봤을 때. 만약에 22도 시즌 제로 갔으면 세트 카드 세트 붙고 그런 식으로 갔으면 이제 전 달랐을 거라고 생각을 하거든요. 결국 그 세트 때문에 그래요. 세트 때문에. 세트제가 아니었으면 점점점 카드가 좋아진 식으로 갔겠지. 처음부터 아닐 수도 있음. 반박씨 님 말이 맞음. 도쇼 23 모델 후보면 제스 시손이네. 나 제스 시손도 썼음. 그 더쇼 22 나오기 전에 그래도 여기 있는 컨퀘스트는 다 하고 가자 해가지고 그때 예스고 했음. 나 여기 컨퀘스트도 다 완료돼 있을걸요? 컨퀘스트는 그래도 다 하고 가자. 이거는 리필러블이니까. 응 맞아요. 정확합니다. 미키멘틀? 예? 아, 님 아니잖아. 예. 얘는 아닐 거 아니야? 얘는 아니겠지. 얘는 해금 보상이라 아닐 거고 이 미키멘틀은 아닐 거야. 그래. 저렇게 좋은 카드가 있을 리가 없지? 이 친구. 이 친구는 뭐였냐면 이제 퓨처드 프로그램 정확히 언제였는지 기억이 안 납니다만, 퓨처드 프로그램을 하다 보면 이제 보스만 주는 게 아니라 중간중간에 다이아 카드를 몇 개씩 주죠. 이제 거기에 나와 있던 친구입니다. 그래서 이제 이 친구가 하루 만에 가격이 10,000대까지도 떨어졌었던 에런저지 99 에런저지 얘기하는 건가? 99 에런저지는 그냥 프로그램 하면 줘요. 그건 드셔서 쓰세요. 얘 그냥 줘요. 얘 드셔서 쓰세요. 근데 내가 봤을 때 얘 쓰고 있을 것 같긴 한데. 얘 써요. 얘 그냥 얘 어떻게 하는지 알려드릴게요. 99. 자 들어가 이거 가. 이거 하세요. 이거 그럼 이거 줘요. 이거 얼마 어렵지도 않아. 모험치 깨시고 미션 조금 하시고. 내가 봤을 때 이 미션 몇 개 깨져 있을 거야. DDS면 그 사람 줍니다. 골드슈미트. 자, 이 화면이죠. 플레이, 프로그램, 아더 프로그램, 에런저지 프로그램. 네, 쭉 하세요. 그러면 이거 주거든요. 이거 쓰세요. 맞아, 저지 체감 개구림. 솔직히 나 저지 못씀. 저지 산 못씀. 근데 에런저지 좋아하시는 것 같아가지고 그 에런저지 잘 쓰시는 분 있거든. 내가 아는 스트리머 중에 뭐 계셔. 그리고 이거 내가 봤을 때 아더 프로그램 안 하셨을 것 같은데. 안 했죠? 아더 프로그램. 아 진짜 미치겠네. 아 이걸 안 했다고? 이거 안 하니까 카드가 없지 씨. 디디를 안 하셨네. 디디를 안 했네 그냥. 와 먼슬리 하나도 안 돼 있겠네. 와. 쉣. 와 이거 하나도 안 했으면 씨. 자 이걸 안 했다? 디디 안 한 겁니다. 디디 했다고 하지 마세요. 먼슬리 배치 괜찮았지. 체감 좋았어요. 나 썼음. 나 한때 얘 2루로 계속 봐가지고 썼어요. 아니, 먼슬리 배치는 능력치가 막 엄청 좋은 건 아니에요. 왜냐면 신들의 전쟁할 때였으니까 이때 와 뉴스 너무 좋아, 와 미치겠어 너무 좋아 막 이 정도 아니었어요. 물론 당시 나올 때는 너무 좋아했지만 가면 갈수록. 근데 이제 얘는 체감이 미쳤어 진짜. 배트 스피드 겁나 좋아. 아씨 데드레드 마이스터 랠리 몽키 씨. 이러니까 좋지 씨. 없나요? 나 그럼 다시 마토고로 간다. 얘기할 거 없죠? 마토고 갑니다. 나 4시에 저 프로그램 좀 하자. 마토고 좀 하다 와. 덱이요? 내가 얘기했잖아요. 아더 프로그램 하시라고. 그 덱 어느 정도 수준이냐면요. 그 작년 나 작년 4월로 들어간 줄 알았어. 작년 4월 내 팀이야 그거. 아더 프로그램 하세요. 팀 좋아집니다. 아 근데 나는 실력이 너무 안 좋아서 그런 덱으로 난 못해요. 내가 실력이 안 돼. 그러니까 실력 좋은 사람들은 그냥 어떤 덱으로 하든 그냥 자기 손에만 맞으면 되거든요. 근데 나는 실력이 진짜 막 너무 없어서 팀이라도 좋아야 돼. 난 진짜 너무 좀 너무 좀 많이 못해서.
Back here at the ballpark with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Josh Bell. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. So the lineup flips over. So in now for Cleveland, Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. A little out front there as he swings through.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Right-hander deals. And now 1-2.
그러면 어쩔 수 없지. 오프라인 유저면. 근데 저거 아도 프로그램 안 하는 유저분 나 본 적이 있어요. 난 본 적이 있어. 그래서 막 엄청 놀랍진 않은데 좀 덱은 놀랍긴 하네. 그 덱으로 뭐 잘하고 있었다고 하니까. 나도 RTCS 많이 하긴 했어요. 나 그 뭐야 아키타입 프로그램 다 했다니까요. 22 모든 캐릭터 그 타입 아키타입 프로그램 다 했어요. 20개인가 되지 않나? 거의? 다 하고. 컬렉션도 할 수 있는 거 하시고. 카드 좀 모으고 나서 컬렉션 하시면 컬렉션 바우처로 먹을 수 있어요. 들어가십시오. 아 근데 진짜 나 내 350만 스톱 다 주고 싶다 진짜 진심. 나 저거 필요 없는데. 아도 프로그램 다 밀고 350만 스톱 정도 있으면 지미 롤린스 정도는 컬렉할 수 있을 텐데. 이큐멘트는 몰라도. 이큐멘트도 될라나? 카드값 떨어졌어. 아이 귀찮아. 귀찮고 좀 뭐라고 해야 되지? 좀 아닌 것 같아요. 뭐 메이플 스토리 같은 데서 그 매소 보내기 같은 거 있는 거 아닌 이상 난 좀 그래서.
It's amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never had a chance.
Swinging for the kill. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So they're down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Torkelson. Lifted in the air right center field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game. Back now in Toronto with Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away. And now it's Josh Naylor. That's in there. It's 0-1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Yimi Garcia, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. And a ground ball to first. Diving, and he can't make the play. In comes the runner from third. It's a one-run game. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of standing with the fence.
So they bring on the veteran, Yimi Garcia.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. come.
He was late there. Strike one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. 2 on, 1 out. Just off the outside part of the plate.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And the 3-1. And that one fouled off. Here comes a 3-2. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And that's a base hit. And to score is the runner from third. All tied again, 5-5. Bo Naylor at the plate now. 1 for 3.
That's a big-time clutch performance, Boone. Top of the ninth, your team needs you to come through, and you deliver a game-tying RBI base hit. Now let's see if they can build on that and get the lead. Put the pressure on the other side heading into the bottom of the ninth.
And that one got a piece of it.
Well, things starting to unravel out there on the mounds. Giving up a few hits. Now he's hitting guys. He's got to find a way to compose himself, or he's not going to be out there much longer.
Jet swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Naylor on third. Gonzalez at second. Naylor at first. 1 gone.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Here's a 1-1. And strike 2.
Bucky Dish looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bull.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a pitch. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Sam Hentges.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Offering misses. 2-2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Chapman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Chapman gets a piece there. All tied up near the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And he grounds one to the right side. He'll do it himself. 3rd out. So remaining in the game. Back here at Rogers Center, here's Andres Gimenez. The right-hander back to work. Left field. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores. Next to hit, Stephen Kwan. Ball 1, no strikes. Gimenez leads off second with nobody out. This is the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singing.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
And George makes the grab. Runner tagging for 3rd. In half up to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Cleveland up a run looking for more. And a foul ball left side. Kicks and fires. Line to left. That's a base hit. Run scores. Close play, but in there. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now on the bump, Zach Pop.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Hoskins now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. He's already homered in this game. Next offering is down low. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
And at first, here's Josh Naylor. Takes low for ball 1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Adam Simber getting loose out there. Mesa, the power lefty, up as well. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Whit Merrifield. On the mound now, Emmanuel Clase.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Squeezes it, and there's 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Gimenez in plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Bichette in the box now, takes strike 1. This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. The Guardians come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Here in Cleveland, welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Naylor up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Activity in the bullpen. Giovanni Moran up and throwing. Duran getting loose as well. And that drops in for a strike.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Next pitch is outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. The tying run at the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
He was all over that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Substitution now at first base. Pitch running here, George Valera. First and second, no outs. Stepping up for the Guardians, Oscar Gonzalez. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to court, there's 1. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now. On the mound now for the Twins, Giovanni Moran. He last pitched 2 days ago. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Out to center, Taylor under it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins have won 4 in a row.
마톡이 끝나는데 할 게 없다. 잠깐 일단 쉬어야겠다. 화장실도 다녀오고. 1시간 남았는데. 자, 화장실 다녀오고 그리고 나서 뭐 할 생각해봐야겠다.